Hello, hello, hello. Microphone check 1, 2, 3. Come in, come in, come in. Gust of the wind. Rolling, soothing. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can get going. Is everything working? Is the video feed working? Is my camera working? Let's hope so. Ah. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy day after Thanksgiving for all you Americans. Happy Black Friday. If you guys are doing any shopping, I hope you all are staying safe, staying well. I hope you all are feeling okay after big meals from the day prior, if you celebrated. Uh, we did take advantage of some Black Friday sales. We were actually holding out. We had mentioned that we were going to look into possibly buying a new couch because I've had shoulder and neck problems. So we actually did. We waited. We had waited. This has been a problem I've had since June, and we were like, we can't. We can't try to buy one right now. We got to wait. So we waited. We waited until this month specifically, so we could get like a good deal. And that's what we did. That's what we did. It's hard to resist, indeed. Ah, but again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue more Ghost of Yotei. Jumping in to part 5. Part 5. It feels like we've completed a chapter. I don't know how the chapter system is working in this, really. To me, this would feel like a chapter that we've completed. On yesterday's stream, we did end up finally catching up to the Oni. We did the last two main quests that ended up with a boss fight with the Oni. The previous main quest, we did manage to meet back up with the Mad Goro, and he did indeed have the information we wanted, which was to sneak into the castle where the Oni was residing. We managed to sneak in through an underground system by boat. It is weird that they wouldn't have known about this. It's kind of crazy. Nobody checked the coast. I don't know. Maybe they're not that smart. But yeah, we were able to sneak in through like an open, like a cave opening in the water down by the coast, and we were able to ascend up through it and get access to the castle. And then we were able to confront the Oni. Not purposefully alone. The story just nicely shaped it that way. Jubei and the prisoners that we helped freed were helping us fight within the castle. And then Jubei's men end up saying, like, there's still other prisoners. And we told Jubei, go, 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 go. You help with that. I will go after the Oni. And that is exactly what happened. And we took him down. Very good boss fight. It was a 2-phase boss fight. And he had a giant freaking sword, which was very intimidating. It's such a giant weapon. Like, we had noted that earlier in the game, but I swear it seems like it kept it every time we saw him next. And then he caught it on fire in the second phase. I was like, great. So we were shaping up to that. I never used the burning because that was one thing too, is that we finally got the ability to ignite our weapons as well from the Mad Goro, and I don't think I tried using it during his fight. Did I? Maybe in the first half. I can't remember now. I don't know, but it took a couple retries. He was one of the harder boss fights we've done so far in the game. I mean, he is. He has to be, right? I don't think there has been a harder boss fight than him. He was definitely the hardest boss fight. I was feeling good even in that first wave. But then, like, towards the end, we were doing well, and then, we ended up losing all our spirit, and then we did have to do a retry on it. Thankfully, there was a checkpoint for the second phase. It didn't start you all the way from the beginning. That'd be cruel. That'd be cruel. MP, how's it going? Subject Cleo. Thank you, MP. A video for me. It's too hot that Cleo might not approve. I see. I see. That is a hot video. When I see videos like this, it's crazy to me. The idea that a drone can fly that close to a volcano and not get disrupted. Maybe that happens. I suppose that's it might happen where you lose a drone sometimes. Yeah, that's nuts though. I like footage like that. Thankfully, Mount Yote is not erupting at all. It'd be very bad, especially since we went up there. That was actually one of my favorite parts of the game, was climbing up to the top of Mount Yote. So, yeah, that's where we left off. We don't have access to the castle. We still need to we need to gain access to the castle. Was I reading that Takahashi was going to allow that to happen? I don't know. We have a mission to go into. We're still not done with the oh my gosh, why am I blanking on the name? Ishikari. So yeah, we're still up in the Ishikari area, the Ishikari Plain. The castle is still being held by the Oni's men. While we took him out and freed all the prisoners, he had reinforcements that ended up coming in. So I guess they retook it. And then we have a fortress up north that we haven't done yet. We had done lots and lots of bounties yesterday, and we finished those up, didn't turn them in. But apparently the fortress that's up north, you have to get the bounty, maybe even the final bounty for Ishikari Plain. And then you can apparently get access to that. I had to look that up. And lo and behold, yeah, we never turned in our current bounties. If we had done that, we probably would have gotten that bounty. So that's one of the things we're going to do right off the bat here. We're going to try to finish up that bounty, presumably that fortress as a result. And then any other side activities and side quests that maybe we've missed? The next main quest is to follow the leads for the rest of the Yote 6. Now, we've been saying that we want to follow the list on the Order of the Sash. It is looking like that you wouldn't really have a choice, even though it's making it seem like you could go in different orders for the Yote 6. It does appear after all that that's not actually the case. It seems like the story is set up that you are going to be going in order of the list, the writings that she did. But it's possible you could have done the leads out of order. So what we might do is still ignore, because we have leads for like the spider. We have the leads for like Saito, for example, but we might go ahead and ignore them. And when we go off to do the next main quest, we're just going to go straight for the fox's next lead. The Kitsune next lead, which is more north, which is super funny because that's actually where we need to go to get to the saddle merchant, which we were trying to find in the last stream, but apparently you can't. Once you've done her, from what I think I've gathered, is that you can encounter her once before you find her up north, randomly. I wish I had known this at the time. It's unfortunate, but you can encounter her once randomly. She'll give you access to the starter saddles, and then once that's happened, you don't see her again until you go north, which is really really interesting. It's unfortunate, but it's interesting. But it made for lots of conflicting information online when we were trying to find her. So as far as I know, you can only have that one random encounter with her. If you don't find her, then you just will randomly run into her once you start venturing north during the main quests. And that's when you unlock her permanently, is whenever you find her up north. So we might do that today. We might find her today. I don't know. We'll have to see, because we are going to try to finish up any side activities and side quests down south in the starter area too, because we still have a number of things to do down there as well. All right, let's get underway here. Let's get underway. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Friday. Happy Black Friday. I hope you all are having a wonderful, relaxing start to your weekends for the holidays. I hope you're continuing having relaxing times during the holidays. I know a bunch of kids have had no school this week. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Subject, how is it going? Phantom, welcome back. Happy Friday. Subject, we gotta talk about Blueprints. Don't feel pressure to go in. Blueprints definitely is one of those games where the best way I can describe it is that it's a bunch of mini games, separate puzzles. Like, you have to have like a definite draw to just simply solving puzzles. It's kind of like the Room series, which is another set of puzzle games we need to return to. But I remember from the first one, like, I don't think there was any like distinct story. You literally were just going through and solving different box puzzles and escape type rooms. But yeah, as far as Blueprints goes, that's why I put in quotes when I said, oh, when you beat the game, I put in quotes, because I went back to watch what had happened. And it did seem like you were of the opinion that you beat the game. But realistically speaking, getting to Room 46 is an obvious starter goal in that game. But it's very much heavily, in quotes, beating the game when you get to Room 46. Realistically, that's kind of like the end of the Chapter 1 in Blueprints. If you need to have another obvious goal as far as what you need to do from that point onward, you need to get back to Room 46 again. You can still try to solve other puzzles on the way, but you definitely want to try to get to Room 46 again. And once you do that, that'll start giving you another clear direction on what you need to do and where to go. If that makes any sense. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hello. Oh my gosh, we still haven't talked to that guy, have we? Not that guy that the camera's focusing on. That guy to the right. We should talk to him. He's probably got like a side quest or something. Cats! There are a bunch of crazy cats running around behind me.
Hey, you with the sword. A word?
I have no idea if Subject heard any of that. If anybody sees Subject come back, tell him I just talked a whole bunch to him. To rewind the stream. Yeah, this is a side quest. My gosh, I can't believe we kept doing this. We would always go like, hold on, we'll get back to you. Then we would go talk to the bounties, and then inadvertently start like the next main quest or something like that. And then we would always forget to come back to him. Should we do his side quest right off the bat? Maybe. Let's make sure we don't have any stuff we should be upgrading.
I can make your bow sing if you have the coin. Please, take a look.
That's about it, though. That's about it. No gear upgrades. Did we max this out? Oh, we didn't. Oh, we still need Shinobi steel and gun parts. Which is... I'm sure there will be an explanation. Why do we need gun parts for the big upgrade? I don't know. I don't know. And I would hope that it physically changes the bow, but if we're supposed to already see what it would look like, I'm guessing not. Alright. Are we gonna get a longbow at some point? Not that I need one. We very, very rarely
You can always
used...
spend more coin on your lovely bowyer.
Yes. Yes, that's true.
Looking to barter? The Onis, that would be robbery. My Kokeshi dolls are worth
But yeah,
more than
we very rarely use the longbow in Tsushima. So I'm probably the same thing would be. I'm fine using the short bow. All right, let's see what this guy wants.
Don't look. He's watching.
Ooh.
Who's he?
That man on the cliff.
Oh yeah. Look at that guy. Let's just point a scope right at him. That's not awkward or anything.
He seems harmless.
I said don't look. He just stands there. I'm telling you, he is up to no good. I'll pay you to get rid of him.
I'll go see what he's up to.
Be quick about it.
We're just gonna go say hello then, are we? Still just standing there. Is he looking at us? Nope. Milo is back, enjoying watching the game. Fact of the matter is that I'm usually pretty busy up until the moment that I start playing, and so I think he's like, okay, you've been running around, you haven't been sitting down or anything. Now's the time for cuddles. I do feel bad sometimes because he'll come up and he'll want me to pick him up, and I'm always like, I can't. Or if I do, it's only for a moment. Realistically speaking, he just wants me to sit down so he can do this. But I usually don't ever have time. So he likes streaming time. He likes video game time, just so he can get his cuddle quota in for the day. If Cleo's home, of course, he will opt to go for Cleo.
What do you want, stranger?
You're making the market residents nervous.
Old man Shozo giving you trouble?
They might calm down if they knew why you were watching them.
A story better told with a meal. Please, sit.
That is a big thing of food you're making. What are you making? Mmm, delicious. I don't know what is happening with your spoon, though, but you don't seem to be mixing up anything. I would not trust eating that.
I've been marinating those mushrooms for hours.
Oh, I see.
Special recipe I learned from a friend.
Cook mushrooms, cook.
That friend now rests in the graveyard nearby. He left a daughter. She works in the market. I promised I would protect her.
Why keep your distance?
I'm a Ronin. The life I lead, I don't want her anywhere near it. I just wish I had the courage to give her this keepsake. It was her father's.
I can take it to her.
A rare kindness. Thank you. Her name is Mine. She cleans the building next to the sake house.
It's very nice. Very nice. Family keepsake. Kept safe by a friend of the family. This heirloom belongs to Mine, a woman in Ishikari Market. Have we, like... I just realized that had an inspect. I don't know if we've actually done that. Where do I look at that? Inventory? Yeah, because we used to do that in Tsushima, right? We would look at the detail on some of them. Although I say that, and all it's doing is putting it more towards the middle. You can't really spin it around. So I guess not really. It's basically the exact same thing. It's just in the middle versus off to the left. So, never mind.
done.
Excuse me?
Those brushes. Are you a painter?
More of an enthusiast. Painting gives me a measure of peace in all this chaos.
I know what you mean.
Ah, you are a fellow artist. Care to give an impression of
starting
my
a-
latest work?
If you want.
Tell me what you
Starting
see.
another quest in the middle of the quest. I'll be back. Hopefully I didn't just mess that up.
Little bit of kindness, please.
I'm gonna be starting all sorts of things.
Thank you, stranger. How can I repay you?
Just find yourself something to eat.
I'm gonna keep messing everything up.
What's this? More competition.
My brother left for the south.
This mask will protect me. Yes. Yes.
What is up with all these random
You
people
can't
I'm
take
talking
it.
to?
It's mine. It's my mask.
I'm not here to take anything.
The Oni. He will take your face, slice it right off. But he can't take mine if it's behind the mask. Oh, here. You can have one too. Stay safe with a face.
Thanks.
Must
Aw.
keep a mask on. I must.
I thought he was being for real about giving me a mask. It says next to the sake house. What are we defining as next to? Hold on. You mean in the building? Next to the sake house? I'm like looking for her outside of the sake house.
Mine, I have something for you.
My father's lucky charm. That man on the cliff gave this to you, didn't he?
You know about him?
He used to visit me when my father was alive. Now he watches over me, even if I don't need him to.
Why not say anything?
A samurai without a master lacks purpose. If protecting me gives him direction, who am I to take that away?
So long as he's not bothering you.
The only man he's bothering is that crotchety old man across the way. But thank you.
Hope the raiders all die too.
I don't think we've come in here before.
Lots of your kind looking for work.
Travel upstairs. Hi, Nova. Once again, I try to tell you guys, there's not really enough room, but yet you guys do somehow manage to make it work.
You! Did you deal with that Ronin?
He's harmless, but he won't be bothering you anymore.
Good.
Wish I learned the shamisen. The music would be nice.
All right. Something else I was needing to do here. Oh yeah, we want to finish talking to that painter up there. Hopefully we didn't mess that up. See if we can give him his opinion on the painting still. Yeah, we can. Gosh. Nova. Nova, please do not attack my please do not attack my monitor. She's right here. She's watching the leaves and other things on the screen. She's looking very determined. She's definitely one of those cats that loves trying to go after your mouse pointer.
Demons. Fire. So much red and black. The brush strokes are angry, but controlled.
What does it make you think of?
How crazy you are.
My nightmares. For some reason, I can't look away.
We should never look away from the things that terrify us. Painting allows us to confront our worst fears.
Or to think of something else.
Perhaps. There are places I go to find inspiration. I'll mark them on your map. Let me know if you go visit them. I'd love to see your work. Painting is not always easy, but it is always worthwhile to try. Have you visited the painting sites I mentioned?
Not yet.
You should. Take a break. Clear your head. You might get something from it.
It's gotten very dark all of a sudden.
Hungry again. Wonder what we should have for dinner.
Oh look, another gambling table. Oh gosh. We need to do it, right? Is there an achievement for doing all the gambling tables? There's gotta be, right?
Want to play?
Only if you have the coin.
I don't know how entertaining this is gonna be for Nova. There's no leaves flying around. Subject! Nobody reminded Subject. Subject, I talked to you a whole bunch right at the top of the stream, and you left. So I was just talking to no one. I need to change clothes. I don't like having my fingers covered up when I'm playing this game. Can I do that in the middle of the game? Oh, I can. The entire start of the stream was dedicated just to talking to you, Subject. Ow. Okay. Milo's done. No, not Milo. Subject. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't know what I'm saying. Nova is done. Subject! Are you even here now? Did you leave again? Ooh. See, sometimes, man, I don't register the power. These... I mean, I'm trying to get a hang of the fingers, where they are.
Ha.
How do we want to handle this? This needs to be very light. Very good, very good.
No!
Alright, we gotta get that charm though, right? I'm assuming there's gonna be a charm for every single one of these.
I have a charm I bet you'd like. Play me again and you'll get a shot at it.
Somebody message subject and tell him to stop ignoring me. Somebody at subject.
Another game.
Ah, still after that charm, huh? I'll play.
Shoot. I hear Cleo's alarm going off, which means she... Oh no. Hold on. I gotta go turn that off. Well, hopefully I didn't mess up my mic or anything. I shocked myself. Static electricity. Trying to go and up it. And I feel bad. I moved Milo. Had to be done. Had to be done. Alright. I will at subject since nobody else is. He just keeps coming in and then immediately leaving. There. I wonder if it would be smart to try to get that one on the right to start with. Who am I kidding? There's no way I'm going to be that accurate. At least coming back from over there. We could probably hit that one fine, but coming back from over there to here? That's a different story. Ah, come on. Doggone it. He's sitting over on this side. Should prove interesting. Those two right there are pretty close. Welcome back, Milo. Welcome back. That didn't take very long. He's doing his kneading on this. I need to pull this pillow closer here. Come here, boy. Let me get it for you. There you go. He's like, that's better. That's better. That is acceptable. I should have got something else to drink when I got up. Milo, can I bring my arm under you? He's like, I guess. I see. Now he's gonna switch to kneading like this instead. Oh, nope. He wants that pillow. Look at that. Look at him reaching over my arm. He's like, I like the pillow. Thank you. It's actually the cat bed. It's Luna and Nova's cat bed. And he loves kneading on it. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Now we have those 2 cups over there, so we shouldn't have to worry about it falling off. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, good.
Ah, you got me. Here's the charm. No more gambling for me today.
Too many rules back south.
Fire Mastery? Oni's Flame inflicts additional damage. Heavy attacks with ignited weapons spread fire to nearby enemies. Okay.
Looking for a game?
I'll play.
Yeah, I don't know how the antes are decided. This one's 460. If it is based on how much money we have, I'm curious. Like if there's tiers of X amount of money you need to be in.
Wish rice was easier to come by up here.
I was looking confused. He doesn't know what to do. Alright, now I'm curious. Are we missing anything else? I guess we did not explore this area thoroughly enough. Got this guy creeping back here still.
I can't let it. No. No.
His face. He's talking about his face. Just casually invading someone's sleeping quarters. Anything else?
You want quality? Take a look at my bow.
You know what we need to do? If there is an achievement tied to the bowing at certain locations, we need to look up a map. We need to look up a map that we can check off. A map that we can X out each location, because there's no way we're going to be able to keep track of that, right?
Wish I could just fish every day.
That is one of those unspoken things. Unspoken because it rather that Atsu and Jin don't bring it up. That we just casually roll up into people's homes, camps, even if something's tragic is happening to them, and then we just rob them. And never speak of it. Ever. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if there's, there might be some other stuff that we're missing here,
My
but...
hammer's ready for you.
What brings you to Ishikari Plain?
The Matsumae. They are trying to save this valley from being burned by raiders. I thought maybe they could use my skills.
They said no.
I am a man without a master.
Their loss.
And your gain.
$50-20, we could. I'm still undecided whether or not we're gonna use this. I do like this flimsy straw hat, and I like the top upgrade version of this. And thankfully, it doesn't have a bigger blade on the back. We still have our small blade that I'm assuming is the Tanto that we use to quick assassinate. We don't have a big blade in the middle like Jin did. Indeed, indeed.
A solid decision.
30 textiles, 20 precious metals. Let's go ahead and do it.
A fine choice. It is good to see Bold Kaji Forge back in the hands of its blacksmiths. You did a good thing, Hiratsu.
Kotetsu's family gets to see him again. That's what matters.
Yeah. This looks really nice. And her main hat looks really good with it. Yeah, it's good. I like it. This will have to be our sneaky set. Do we want to keep the headband? I'm fine with the headband. Although we unlocked a new one. What one did we unlock? Oh, yeah, shoot. We got Hachabe's straw hat. I actually really like this, but I don't like the strands on top. It looks like they're ears. Like somebody tried to make like a Hello Kitty straw hat. If those weren't there, I think I'd like this a lot. But there's I can't not see the strings on top as being like ears. Cat ears or bear ears or whatever. Oh, this is it right here. So it's just the headband, but with the some metal armor on it. Do we like that better than without? Maybe. Unbelievable subject. You've come in here and said something twice. You need to rewind the stream. I talked to you a whole bunch at the top of the stream, subject, and you missed all of it. And then you came back, and I said, hey, you should go rewind the stream. And then you left right then, too. I keep talking to you, subject. What's the point of you saying anything if you're going to ignore my follow-ups? We're going to come back to this one. We are going to get a different settle at some point. We need more dyes for this, too. I don't know when the stream started. I mean, not the literal start of the stream when we started the game and I was no longer doing the intro. How do we feel about this? I don't know. I go back and forth on jaw pieces. I do really like this wolf mask that you got at the beginning, but typically I don't really like them. I also don't know. I don't know how I feel about her having masks that give her a mustache. In this case, this mask looks like it's giving her a mustache and sideburns. And this one just sideburns. Yeah, I thought we had that one. So this is the more advanced version of that one, basically. This is just the sideburns. This one gives you a nose, sideburns, and a mustache and a goatee. Very menacing. I wish we had dyes for some of the masks, too. Almost goes with this, the color on this one. We want to look like the frog. Or not the frog, the turtle man. Is this scary? Is this intimidating? God, why is it so dark? I need light.
I assume you require maps?
Looks like I've already been to these spots.
Then you've no need of my maps. But see how cooperative I was?
It's too dark. No, I don't think we're gonna be wearing the turtle. The turtle mask. Yeah, I'm undecided. I don't mind this as much, but I think we're gonna do without. We are gonna put this armored headband on though. If we were gonna wear anything, it'd probably just be this mask, her sneaky mask. It's at the beginning, subject. The beginning. When I start playing. So not the very beginning, but when I start playing. It's the first thing I do when I start playing the game, is I'm talking to you. Literally right after you came in and said hello, everyone. And then apparently disappeared right after you said hello, everyone. Do we have matching sword kits? I think I already asked this. Nothing with teal, unless you count that. But I don't really care for this one. Want the barnacles all over it? That's good. Yeah, that works really well. That sword kit matches the torso piece pretty good, doesn't it? Ah, it's still too dark. Why is it so dark? I need sunlight.
I have much to trade, Kakema.
No, you don't. You're a liar.
Come, Shimaki.
I'm actually really liking this outfit. We were saying we need a stealth outfit. This is a good stealth outfit, even though it doesn't have any of those as perks. It's a fighting outfit. If you're going by the perks, it's all about parrying, perfect parries, and spirit gains. So it's definitely like a full-on combat outfit, but it feels like it should be hiding in the shadows ninja outfit.
I still like the other one better.
And yes, thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoops. Ignore that. I did not did not mean to do that.
Atsu, Ina and I need you to settle a debate. Once the Oni Raiders fall, we will need new banners to fly over Ishikari Plain.
But we cannot decide on a replacement.
They're just scraps of cloth.
They are symbols of hope, of unity. I prefer one that represents the people and their resilience.
What Ishikari Plain needs is change. The winds of this land symbolize that best.
What are we thinking, guys? I mean, if we're going on the yellow color alone... I mean, I feel like... Wait, which one is which? Hold on. Which one is which? Which flag is which? Because I don't know if we're picking the right choice, but I just want the yellow one. Oh, somebody was in the same boat as me. They like the yellow one. But see, I'm afraid I'm gonna... Okay, yellow is people. Okay. Good. I mean, both are valid. Change is good. People are important, but yeah, we're gonna go with people if it's the yellow one.
Sensei Takahashi is right. The people are what matter.
Then the choice is made. We will fly our new banners as we push the raiders out of Ishikari Castle once and for all.
You're attacking the castle? You could have led with that.
Come, we'll tell you our plan. Sensei Takahashi and his students have been holding their own against the Oni Raiders.
But we'll never be rid of those dogs so long as they have a fortress.
Taking the castle is one thing. Holding it is another.
We are not going to hold it.
We're going to destroy it.
That is good subject. That
You'll
is
need
good.
firepower.
Here, I'll pause so I don't talk over the cutscene. Yeah. So like I said, don't feel pressured or anything. Because we did say that to you before you played the game. Like, play it up until you get to room 46. If it's, you know, if you like it, if you're in the mood for trying to solve more puzzles, if you just find solving puzzles in general fun, you can continue at that point. But getting to room 46 is a very small part of that game. And it's literally like if you could say the game has like 5 chapters, room 46 is chapter 1. Well, that's why I said something to you, because I watched your stream and you were talking like you were at the end, like you had beaten it. Because you mentioned something like, well, we got it, we got to the end, we beat it, and I didn't even solve all the puzzles. But yeah, room 46 is like the first layer of the cake. Because when you watch that cutscene at the end, you see him peering into room 46. You can actually go in there. You can go in there, but unfortunately you have to go back again. So maybe that's a little convoluted that they make you go back again, but there is a lot more to the game. There is a ton more. No. No, what I would consider is that that is the first ending. That is the first ending, that is the pseudo ending, and then I would say that there is then a true ending. There is that ending, then there is a true ending, and then there is some bonus content and some really insane, elaborate puzzles after the true ending. But getting to the true ending is also a crazy task in and of itself, with lots and lots and lots of puzzles that kind of have to like converge on each other. And then if you still want to play after the true ending, there is some more content that features even more insane, elaborate puzzles. And Cerebral and I talked about it. We were trying to avoid spoilers, but I eventually caved because I could not figure out what to do or where to go after the very, very end game content, and it feels like I've hit the ending. People apparently have data mined the game to see if there was anything else or anywhere else to go, but as far as people can tell, there isn't. So after what I would say is the true ending, there is a lot of crazy. There is at least a very crazy. I keep saying elaborate, but there's a very crazy complex puzzle and set of puzzles to do after the true ending, but it's a little anticlimactic when you finally do finish it. I will say that. But I would say personally, at the very least, you should want to try to get to the true ending, which is the second ending after you get to room 46. All right. Anyway, sorry everybody. Subject's playing Blueprints. That's a game that we played. But you've gotten a good amount of time. You got to room 46 in roughly 40 days. That's not bad. You got to room 46 in about 40 days, averaging like an hour a day, I'm assuming, because I think you played at least 40 hours. But like I said, I got to the true ending and I did the elaborate bonus puzzles after the true ending, and I put at least 200 hours into the game. So I was hoping they were going to do DLC. I was hoping he was going to do an expansion that would expand upon that extra content after the true ending. But as far as what he has said in the interviews, the creator of the game, he has no interest in expanding upon it. He wants to create a new game that is something completely new. Like he wants to move on to another more, what am I saying? He wants to do another original IP is what he wants to do, rather than simply doing a sequel or an expansion to Blueprints, which I think is a mistake. I think he should totally expand upon Blueprints, but it's fine. He can do what he wants. All right. Anyway, back to Ghost of Yote.
Then it's a good thing we stole this.
The Bohia will be positioned to attack the main gate, but we're depending on you to draw the raiders out.
Why me?
They won't ignore the woman who killed their beloved Oni.
While you have the raiders distracted, Ina and I will burn down the castle from the inside.
Just the two of you?
My students will be with us. The people of Ishikari Plain must see that we can stand on our own.
You mean without Clan Matsumae?
This is our home, not theirs. Once we're in position, look for our signal.
Then unleash hell.
Hey. Hey. There's the flag. Yeah, the yellow one's much nicer.
Sensei Takahashi and Ina should be in position.
Yeah, we really should play the Tellus Principle games.
There's the signal. Time to get their attention.
Someone there?
The Oni's assassin! Kill her! Stand with the Onyo!
What's funny is we already fought these guys. We went back and we fought them all at the entrance here.
Come and get me.
Single-handedly. Oh, that dude took the blunt of it.
The castle is burning!
lost his future seat of power.
The castle! Retreat! Ishikari Castle has fallen!
Well, I'm glad we went on to do this. I'm glad we already had it set up for us to do this. Because this feels like the actual ending of this chapter. Speaking of true endings, and true and real endings. Thanks, guys.
Look at it burn.
Almost as beautiful as fireworks.
Your students fought well.
They have earned a good night's rest.
Rest? We need to celebrate.
You're right. Let us eat and drink. Tomorrow, we rebuild.
Yeah. Celebrate. Then work. Yeah, I'm the same subject. I don't think I beat the first Talos Principle. I would definitely have to play it if I was gonna play the second one.
My head. The castle's still burning.
I remember being
You
intrigued
know,
by it.
Sensei Takahashi?
The
Where
lore,
is
the
everyone?
story. Yeah, why were we left alone here? I feel abandoned. What? You're not asleep, you liar. Stop pretending to sleep. He doesn't want us talking to
The
him.
raiders are nowhere to be seen. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where am I going to get more sake? We've only a few jars left.
What is
We'll make
happening?
do. The people need.
What is going on? I'm assuming it. I'm hoping this is just everybody who drank too much, because this looks like they've just gone through battle or somebody poisoned their drinks. This is nuts. I mean, they were just in battle, but it looks like people recovering from a lost battle. Did you do this? Did you poison our drinks, sir?
That Ina woman. She looks small, but she can hold us okay.
Not surprising.
Atsu, you look worse than death.
So does everybody
Was
else.
quite a night. You hungry?
Always.
Nothing like a warm breakfast on a belly full of sake.
So, what happens now?
Without the Oni or his castle, the raiders will scatter.
Ishikari Plain is free.
Your students and your family can finally be at peace.
Thank you, Atsu.
Don't let these banners be just for show. Just because the Oni's gone, doesn't mean the people can stop being resilient.
This is still Ezo.
See you around.
Yeah. I mean, it was very brief, but this did feel like the proper ending to this area. Maybe we should have done the bounty before we did this. Because I know we still need to do that fortress.
I was wondering what you were up to.
Cool. How do we feel about this white one? It's got a green sash. Do we like this better? Or do we like the green and orange better? I'm undecided. We'll stick with the white for now. We're worth so much. Can we go inside? Or are we locked out? Is this just a written signpost? I wish they made these look a little more different from the bowing posts. Because obviously if you see these at a distance, you wonder if it is one of the bowing locations. It's tough to tell. Okay. I do not think we can go inside.
Made a lot of people happy here.
That's good. Alright, so yeah, we have the bounty now that we should be able to go ahead and do this. Oh, in fact, we can fast travel here. Okay, so Shiro the Swindler. An extremely dangerous thief who cannot be trusted, armed with a musket. Let's go find him.
Fortress. Oni raiders hold the gates.
Let's go around, 'cause we know there's this side part. Is there a person still there?
Bounty poster mention a cliffside by a fortress?
The last time we were here, it said we needed help. Yeah, that
No
we couldn't
use.
do this.
I'll need another pair of hands.
So do we need to find him first? Like, is he gonna end up helping us? Rather than... Search the camp for clues.
Must be Shiro's camp. Looks like no one's home. Bullets. Shiro has a musket. Better be careful. He's been sleeping here. Out of sight, close to the walls. What are you up to, Shiro?
Today is my lucky day. I came here to collect on Shiro's bounty, and found myself a bigger prize. The woman who killed the Oni.
Then you know not to get between me and my target.
I'll take my chances. Your bounty will keep me fed until the end of my days.
Okay, so hold on. What did we get alternate dialogue just then? Or was this bounty not available until we actually finished the last main quest in the area?
Kind of you to keep him standing still.
I'm guessing you're the Ronin camping by the cliffside.
Please, call me Shiro.
Not the same Shiro with a bounty on his head?
My bounty's a pittance. A woman of exceptional talent deserves exceptional pay.
Flattery won't stop me from bringing you in.
And if I said I could make us rich, The Oni raiders keep their money in this fortress. I mean to liberate every last coin. I'll go halves with you. We'll rob the raiders blind and walk away rich.
Nice try.
You don't believe me?
I don't trust you.
You shouldn't trust me. I'm a wanted man, bargaining for his life. Throwing in with you is my only move.
How much money are you planning to lift?
More than you'll make in a year hunting poor Ronin like me. So, are you in?
All right. But if you cross me, I'm collecting your bounty.
Either way, you get paid.
I like his outfit. Oh, I like the colors, anyways. The Great Goku Gambit. Alright, so now we
Expect
finally
a
have
small
help.
army of raiders between us and our money. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
As I'll ever be.
Then follow me. The Oni raiders collect tribute for Lord Saito's war. Merchants, farmers, beggars. Everybody pays.
This tribute. You're sure it's locked inside this fortress?
That's right. And I know the way in. Just through this gate.
Make yourself useful.
An iron hook. Resourceful. Your turn. Help me up this ledge.
Someone is gonna get a concussion
Don't
from
even
us
think
pulling
of
those
running
down.
away.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Watch. Watch, watch, watch. Look at that. Literally inches away from her just grabbing the top herself. It's crazy.
Oni raiders on guard duty.
Fewer than usual. And lucky for us, the fortress commander's out on patrol.
That bridge is our next problem. We'll be exposed to archers on the gate.
There's no way around it. Just move quick and take out their archers before they put an arrow in you.
Phantom is going to go get pumpkin pie, but of course, she's not going to offer any to the rest of us.
Once
How
we're past the
rude.
gates, how do we get to the money?
I know a quick path around the walls. By the time the commander returns, we'll be in the wind. Let's go. Cut down the fuel. That gets them moving.
What's going on over there? Is he getting scolded? What is happening over there? Whoa, not the fire arrow. Oh no, I forgot to get more arrows. We have none. There's arrows right here. Alright, screw it. We're gonna go kill those guys. I want to get that chest. I think we can get down there and initiate a chain before they all... I don't think it's gonna be possible. Nope. Didn't even get a chance to try.
The bridge is behind this gate. Let's hope the guards on the other side haven't noticed us yet.
They definitely know we're here.
Between my rifle and your steel, it'll be no problem.
Guess we've come too far to turn back now.
This'll all be worth it. Trust me.
I'll get the gate.
I wanted to go up there. Is there somebody up there? I don't see anybody.
Keep those archers off me.
Or, you know, I can do it too.
Quite the fight! You will not be ready for this! That's it for the bridge. Let's keep moving. Reinforcements! They're trying to surround us. I don't have to do this all alone. The body's as good as ours. There's more coming to the gates. Prepare yourself.
Is that all?
You look like death incarnate. Come on.
Prisoners? Someone's in here. Some ones are in here. Are they dead? I think they're dead. The amount of people get thrown into cells and they end up dying. They just leave them in here. Or worse, they killed them all as we were approaching, which would be messed up. After you.
These paths should take us around the fortress. I wager we're past the worst of it.
Don't push your
Oh,
luck.
shoot.
Maybe with luck.
God. I'm going this way.
The ocean always reminds me of home.
Where's that?
Oshima Coast, near Matsumai Castle. Not a poor, hungry orphan ever got to go near it.
I mean, our
We're
country's
almost
not
there.
doing very well at the moment, but USPS still exists. You could send me that pie if you wanted to.
More of them!
This way.
I'll pay for the shipping. You provide the pie to everybody.
Feast your eyes on all that tribute.
Remember our deal.
Oh, I recall. We'll go halves. Or you'll divide me in two. Oh, this money's going to change my life. What about you? Going to retire in comfort?
If only I could.
You miserable pair of thieves. I should thank you for killing all my guards. You saved me the trouble of executing them for letting you in.
You must be the
What?
master of the house.
The Oni left me in command of this fortress. I'm going to decorate its walls with your heads.
Shiro, cover me.
Keep him busy. I'll put one between his eyes.
Die, dog!
Shiro, pick your shot.
Where's your friend?
Shoot him! Shoot him! Ah. What good are you, buddy?
Shiro, take your shot.
Where's your friend?
Exactly. Just leaving us high and dry. Stop setting me on fire.
Where are you, Shiro?
He left you to die.
Shiro, you damn coward! That bastard snatched the money and ran. Left me his poster and just enough coin to pay for his bounty. He thinks he's clever. Enjoy the money while you can, Shiro.
Okay. So this isn't the last we're gonna see Shiro, alright. This is gonna be like a train of side quests involving him. What? Cutting Fingers, Honest Heart. Okay, so the question is how much more do we have to do up here? Let's see, is there anywhere we haven't been? Should we check this area next to the castle real quick? Head north. One item available?
Archers, I have what you need. Have a look.
Oh. Speaking of the longbow, have you always had this? Do we want? I guess there's no harm in buying it.
Is there something else? I hope you are satisfied.
It's been there from the beginning.
That should do it.
I just forgot about it. I had to have looked at it at least once, right?
Always a pleasure to take your coin. That will do.
Disarming arrow? Hmm.
Can I interest you in something else?
Yeah, that's
Aim
okay.
for the eyes.
We literally were just talking about it right at the top of the stream. Saying that it wasn't something we even needed. Because I so seldomly used it in Tsushima. But I guess it's good to have, especially if you run out of normal arrows. Okay, so yeah, he pointed out that we needed... So there is something here. So I'm assuming we found all the other locations. I'm assuming there's just going to be one, because he was making it sound like he gave us tips on multiple spots. Here, let's go check this Fog of War real quick, and then we'll head up to that spot. Anything new here?
You'll want to take a look at my goods, traveler. Let us barter.
No.
Stay out of trouble. You want that prize? Better start hunting.
Another one. My hammer is ready.
Come. Faster, Shimaki.
Alright, so we're just gonna cruise through this area, make sure we didn't miss anything. There's a cave right here. Okay. Did we come through here earlier? I mean, this totally feels like a passage we would have passed through. Can't touch it for the moment. Whoops. Well, not seeing anything for the moment.
Thank you. I need to get back to my wife before Oni raiders find her. Help me and I'll pay you.
Lead the way.
We were fleeing Ishikari Plain, but the raiders caught up to us.
Why were they after you?
We refused to work on their castle, so now they're going to make an example of us.
Not while I'm around.
Then you're the first bit of luck we've had.
Alright, good night, MP. Good night.
How is she?
The baby is coming, but it could be ours. The baby? Who is this?
She's our best hope for surviving the night. Help me protect my family, and I'll give you every coin I have.
We'll talk payment later. Get inside. Be with your wife.
It is my duty as a husband and father to fight.
Very well. Then we wait.
Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, all the good things. Be like MP, hit that like.
Trying to have a family.
Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I don't know. Falling asleep in the tall grass. Bathing in the springs over the summer. Meals by the campfire. A family can be happy in Ezo.
But it doesn't last, does it?
Maybe today it
You're
does.
welcome, MP.
They're here.
I'll see you tomorrow.
There's nowhere left to run!
Hurry up!
The Oni will burn you for this!
I mean, it feels like a random event, but it did bring us to a local area.
They're trying to flank us!
I think it's from where? Oh, right there. Come on. Did we get them all? What's happening? Oh. There's still a guy over here. Hurting himself.
It's over. I can't believe we won.
There is a baby. Right there.
Healthy girl.
I'll never forget what you did for us. Here, your payment.
Oh, look, we can actually reject it for once.
Your daughter needs that coin more than me.
What do we call you?
Atsu.
Then that's what I'll call her.
What?
Good name for a brave girl.
They named their newborn daughter after us. So that's interesting, though, because this was a side quest. It wasn't just like a random encounter where we freed somebody that was getting harassed. It actually led into a side quest. So if you didn't do this, then that has to mean that not all side quests are tied to achievements, right? That'd be weird, though. Is there not an achievement for completing every side quest? Yeah, it's called Mother's Cave. It's even on the map. And we encountered him, like, around here, I think. So yeah, shoot, if we didn't come explore this little bit of Fog of War, we would have missed this. Now it's making me think I gotta go look at every little bit of Fog of War, because who knows? Anything could be like right along this road right here. Let's get rid of this little bit of Fog of War over here, though. So did you do it? And you just don't remember it? You have the Mother's Cave on your map? But yeah, is there not a trophy for completing all side quests? What? Is that Ran? Is that Boyer?
Aren't you lucky I'm here?
Why are you here? Why are you here? How are we doing on arrows? Okay.
I heard you got Sanji out of that raider garrison. I could barely believe it when he told me. It was good to see him safe, you know, so he can pay me back what he owes.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, so you really can miss some... Not only can you miss some random encounters, but you can easily miss some side quests then. How much fish do I have left? Do we need to go fishing? See if she has any unique dialogue for playing a song. Nothing. Nothing.
Here I thought Onryo were all about killing and revenge. No one told me they played the shamisen too.
If I really were an Onryo, maybe you'd be more careful making jokes.
My mistake.
Yeah, we're getting some lag. So if it's looking like, for any future viewers, if it's looking like it's lagging, not the game, it's connection lag to YouTube. Let's try to get it caught back up. Sorry, 1 second. Refreshing the bit right now. See if it's fixed. That's odd. All right, hold on. 1 moment. Alright, I think we're good. And that was a little unusual, but I think we're good. Of course, Milo's bathing. He's bathing the whole time. We're gonna turn off Milo Cam for now. Let him bathe in privacy. So yeah, we do get some unique dialogue when we're playing. We need to make sure that we like play the instrument anytime we have a different person that we camp with.
Good luck on your hunt, Onryo.
Thanks for the advice.
Speaking of which, we should go to sleep and see if we have another nightmare. Although I don't know if the nightmare spoiled. I said that the last time we had a nightmare, it's making me feel like there could be a twist where it turns out Saito might be our father. That would be an interesting twist, to say the least, but I would, if it turns out that is the case, I would have preferred not to have known it so early in the game. Wait, could we have slept there at her camp? Would it let us sleep here? We can talk, but I'm assuming that's just for sales. We have to set up our own camp if we want to sleep. Just realize, are we gonna waste our perk if we sleep? Guess we're gonna find out.
I'm sorry. It came to this. Little wolf.
Is it the same sequence every time?
Make an example.
It's a little weird repeating it. I don't know whether or not, like, if we progress the fight longer, will something different or something new happen? Okay, that's good. So the passage of time from sleeping doesn't get rid of your bonus from eating, which is nice. Alright, we're gonna check that spot right there real quick, and then we'll head over and get that painting done. And then I guess we'll go back and talk to the painter, see if there's more dialogue. I guess we're lucky that we talked to him before doing and finding them all on our own.
Come on, boy.
Oh yes, and of course, if you're watching this live, you might need to refresh your stream, since I was fiddling around with all the bit rates, so you might be a little bit behind. Is there anything up there? Or is that just a way to get down from here? I'm assuming it's just a way to get down. Okay. I don't think anything was over here. Other than resources. Which is always good reason to explore. Alright, let's go get this painting over here. Okay, so this is where we did the bounty. How in the world did we miss this?
Come on, Shimaki.
It's crazy when this happens. Like, we roll right by it. It's either that or I noticed it and I was like, I'll do it after the bounty and then forgot about it. Which, that has happened
Rose.
plenty of times.
Always chatting or eating.
Alright, Milo has stopped bathing. Just thinking about his privacy. No color? Of all the beautiful paintings we've done, the one we're doing for him and bringing back to show him probably is one of the few that we didn't bother putting any color in. Okay, there's got to be something over here. Let's check that out. We missed an entire shrine. Excellent. I got the baby. I find it a little odd there isn't an achievement for doing all the side quests. So yeah, the odds of us not missing any. It's gonna be pretty low. Is my game bugged right now? Why do I feel like it's so dark? It's always dark. The overcast is strong in this area. It's either that or I accidentally turned down the brightness on my monitor. I don't know how I would have done that. This is crazy. Alright, here we go. Went all the way up, now we're going down. It's a very pretty area, though.
Huh.
Not too bad, subject. another fire one. It inflicted increased fire damage to enemies. It's kind of an odd coincidence. We got these two different charms. That's a major one too. What was the other one we got that was... Oh, this one. Fire Mastery. Alright, well, are we done? Are we done with this northern area? I mean, we still gotta go back and talk to the painter, presumably, but... Let's see, are we missing anything? Is there anything sticking out that where we haven't gone? Any paths? I mean, yeah, we got a spot like this. It'd be unfortunate if there was something hidden right there, or like little slivers like this. Trying to see. Because we had missed this. That's true, you did miss a baby. I mean, we would have missed it too if we hadn't decided to explore this bit of Fog of War right here. So, like, there could be something here, for example. We didn't go along this part of the coast. Is this... I don't think we can explore here. This looks like there's Fog of War here. But this is where we got that pillar with the lightning, right? I don't think we could go here. I mean, we could go check this part right here just in case. Because there is a road that leads right here. Your I got the baby reminded me of Willow. I'd be surprised if there's a shrine, but who knows? Because, like, the random encounters with people and camps and stuff, it could be anywhere. In any little spot. We got a broken boat over here. Is that right? That might be right where the Fog of War is. I guess we'll go check it out. Something right here. And we couldn't have come over here for a story, because we would have had this Fog of War uncovered, surely. Hello, chest. Let's see. Oh, you can blow these points up? I forgot about that. Shoot, where did we see this? We saw another one of these. Oh, it was in that cave. Oh, we gotta go back there. We gotta go back there now. Or maybe not. Why else would it give us these bombs? Oh, we threw a blind bomb at it. That's not helpful. We're not trying to blind the wood. Ah! Fire hot! Yeah, we gotta go back to that cave and do the same thing. Alright. We got a mask. Ooh, I kind of like this one. It's like our wolf mask. Interesting. I was thinking we have these 2 gold masks that would go with this one armor with the gold. If the red centerpiece didn't bother me so much. The gold is not exact, but it's close enough. How about this one? Also pretty close. That one's actually closer. That looks almost spot on. If we wanted to wear it with gold. Yeah, I still don't know. I don't like the red centerpiece. It bums me out. It's such a good armor set and color set for it. I'm so bummed. I don't like that red piece. They could have put that red anywhere else. It didn't have to be on the center armor piece. The underlying armor, you have that gray down there that could have been a shade of red. The rope and sash, the undershirt, the cape, all of that could have been red. They made the red dye merchant. There's almost no red on this, except for the centerpiece, which ruins such a nice looking die set. Makes me very sad. Very, very sad. But yeah, I do like this mask that we just got. How do we feel about the green? Hi, Zoe. Surprised you're trying to come over here. You're standing on my desk. Yeah, the jade mixed with some gold would have been really nice. A nice set of royal colors. Obviously, we'd have to change some of this other stuff. Yeah, I still think the original color is good on this armor. Which is unfortunate, because I really like this armor a lot. This armor's great. I love the gold, but I feel like the red chest piece kind of ruins it. The jade's okay. But yeah, I do feel like some of the colors clash with it. Yeah, so I still think the original color for this armor is the best. Got so many masks. Alright, anyway. Anyway. So yeah, how do we feel about wearing a jaw mask? I know we were saying that wolf one's really nice. Makes sense for her character. Probably still makes more sense than that other one. Alright, we're gonna leave it off though. We're gonna leave it off. Alright, now I'm going like, okay. What else have we missed? Is there something right here? Could there be something right here? Yes! There very well could be something right there for all we know. We had this little bit of fog of war that found us a side quest. This little bit of fog of war that found us like a secret cave. We need to go back to this other cave that's not part of Mother's Cave. Was that a typo phantom? Or are you questioning whether or not it's hilarious? Laughing out loud?
Find me, boy.
We're gonna go look. We're gonna go look. I mean, we're gonna visit the cave. We know that something's there in the cave. Hello.
Looking to arm yourself with quality goods?
It's just you. It's just Taro. Now, we came out of the cave somewhere down here, right? Yeah, right there. It makes me wonder if we've seen entrances like that anywhere else that can be opened with the bomb. Was there anywhere else in here that we missed? If you didn't have the bombs yet, you probably could do this, I imagine, yeah? Let's try it. Indeed, indeed. What? Got a new fancy hat. Again, too flat and or too small, which really bums me out because I love the designs on these. There is something that puts me off about the ones that are super flat. This is another one I really like. If we could wear the snake mask with this, it actually goes really well with this color setup.
Show me what you've got!
The Oni wants you dead.
You're all alone, buddy.
Those are still ringing.
That was a nice little detail they added for this area. That was fun. So that was like a little side activity. Yeah. So yeah, two flats and too small, I think. But I like the snake design on it, and gold and black is a great color combo. I need to get more colors for this one. Does this color look good with this set? It kind of goes with her belt. I think I like the darker variant better. We do need to get more dyes. More dyes. I will say that is one disappointing thing that I was hoping they would expand upon from the first game. We commented on it from the first game that I wished that all the dye colors had a variant, at least one variant for every single armor set. And sadly it doesn't seem like they've expanded upon it. You still are limited to certain dyes for certain outfits. And I would love at least one set of dyes per each outfit. Kind of like I mean, honestly, just pick and choose. Almost any other RPG usually will have like dyes that just simply apply to every single outfit. And that's kind of what I was hoping that they were going to be doing in this. After they didn't do it in the first one.
Hey, that's her! Any last words on your...
There's still time to run.
And go where? Our bounty's right here.
What coward is over here shooting arrows at me? I say that and I do it all the time. You can still run if you want to. What is one horse doing? What are all their horses doing? Did they all run away during that fight? There's some beautiful horses here. I want this one. Silver with black legs. Very nice. I like all of these. I know it's not realistic, but I'd be down if they just made it so that when you were picking your horse, just let us choose like from a variety of colors and a variety of names. I don't need it to be so realistic that there's 3 different horses or 4 different horses. Just give me a whole bunch of different colors to pick from. That's what the PC release is for, I guess. Ugh, all right. Now I'm, oh gosh. Should we check every single inch? We got this spot here. We got these spots here. Nothing's here, right? Nothing can possibly be right here. This is not connected immediately to any road, but we do have a couple places that we can just quickly teleport next to it. Again, at least we're getting resources out of it. We are picking up a lot of resources. Anything? I don't see anything. I think we're good. Let's move on. Is this tiny vortex of leaves something? Oh. It's my marker. Hi, guys. Alright, let's head down south. Down south and see what we can complete down there before we head east.
Go, Shimaki!
Too slow, girl. Too slow. Okay. Well, there was this. I don't know if rest spots are something we need to be finding, but we did miss this. Yeah.
Over here, boy.
I could see people having differing opinions on that. Maybe they like the idea that they are calling the horse like a traditional Japanese name. I would be totally fine just picking the name for your horse and having it be like Red Dead Redemption and just calling your horse boy or girl. would you have been more or less attached to your horse in the first game if you had been able to have more freedom with how your horse looked, what you named your horse? I would possibly argue that it might have been... I would have had more of a connection to them if you were able to pick your own name. Like, my gosh, if I picked like a horse in the first game and named it Milo, and then you got to that scene, I might have been even more devastated than I already was. But then again, I mean, I could see some people arguing against it, possibly maybe having more of a connection if you could, being that your character actually calls them by the name that you picked. Yeah, I can see both sides. I can see both sides of that. Now, imagine once we have more like AI voice integration in games, like we were talking about on the last stream, where you can name your pet and then whatever you name your pet, your character will actually call them by that name in the game. Did that go over your head? I can't tell. It's either that or my arrows are phasing out at that distance. Stop throwing blades at me. You stop throwing blades at me. You really wanted to do this? They're such great shots, man. Throwing blades like that. Can you imagine having that kind of accuracy with a throwing blade? It's insane. Stop it. I'm here. Come on. Stop throwing blades at me, you weirdo. He won't stop.
You use 2 swords? More for me to sell.
Yeah, see, I could see it being that way. Yeah, having the traditional Japanese name. And her actually saying the name.
My life. Please, take this.
Or him.
It's not much.
Rather, in the first one.
It's all I can give.
It will do. Try to stay out of trouble.
The Nemesis system. I know what you're talking about. I've never experienced it. The funny thing is that I believe I read that Warner Brothers actually holds a patent to the Nemesis system that they have for their AI. And I know there's been controversy around that because people have not... I think other developers have not used it for that reason. And Warner Brothers has not bothered utilizing it in any other game. So I still haven't experienced it myself. It's a set of games that I really need to go and try. I've owned them forever. I believe Cleo has played the first one. Maybe not beaten it, but I'm almost positive she has played the first one. But yeah, I've heard people mention the Nemesis system a lot, and I've yet to experience it. There's a lot of things they could expand upon. I already said that in the first game. It's too bad that they've clearly not done this with the second game. In the first game, I thought it would have been really nice to have a path system kind of like Red Dead, maybe even more expanded upon. When we first played Ghost of Tsushima, I thought that based on dialogue and decisions you were making and some scenes that almost seemed like they could have had alternate dialogue. I thought for sure that in Ghost of Tsushima you could either play as the ghost where you're setting honor aside for the betterment of your fellow man on Tsushima, where you choose to become more like oh my gosh, are you kidding me, girl? Walking all over my keyboard. So I thought that Tsushima was going to have an alternate set of playthroughs where either you could stay honor bound to the samurai and just fight honorably, and then you would have the ninja approach where you fight from the shadows and you use poison and you do quick takedowns, and that depending on whichever playstyle you do, it would affect the dialogue and the outcome. So my plan was, the first time I was playing it, I was going to be in the shadows and playing like a ninja and doing secret takedowns. And then the next time I was going to play it, I was going to be more honor bound and play completely as a samurai. And if that altered the outcome, like how your uncle viewed you, the dialogue that the Khotun Khan had with your uncle when he would say stuff like, I've been hearing that someone's been, you know, shadily taking down my men, that all that dialogue would change based on the actual playstyle you had. I've not played Metal Gear Solid, so I can't speak on that. But yeah, all of that stuff would have been neat, too. Yeah, for sure. You could have the enemies react to like, oh, you're the ghost, and stuff like that. But then have it change depending on how you actually have been facing them in combat. And I forget, there's even points in Tsushima where I still thought that was the way the game was going, because... So, I thought, like, you could have a point where you were playing as someone who's, you know, doing assassination takedowns, fighting from the shadows, using poison, and you get to a point in the game where your uncle is obviously displeased with that fact. But you could have that be like the kind of cutoff. If you wanted to at that point, you could switch back to the ways of the samurai, or you could keep moving forward as the ghost. But alas, it was not. It was not. I don't remember how far I got into the game before before somebody told me, like, no, there's nothing like that. And I was like, oh. Like, I was fully on board. I totally thought that's how it was going based on the dialogue and the cutscenes. So my plan was completely, I was going to replay it and just be completely honor bound and not fight from the shadows at all in my second playthrough. I was going to wear black. I was going to be wearing mostly black in the first playthrough, playing from the shadows, and then when I was going to do the samurai playthrough, I'd wear brighter colors or I'd wear white colors. Have a white horse in the second playthrough and a black horse in the first playthrough, etc., etc. It did not happen. It did not turn out that way. Should I check this? Should I check this? No, I'm not checking it. We're heading south. We've done everything. We've done everything. We have to assume we've done everything up here. Let's head south. Is there anything along here? Surely not, right? But like, look at all these like blotches of Fog of War we've missed. All through this southern area. Color-coded dialogue options? Why are you able to patent things like this? It's insane to me that they can do this. You heard about the fact that Nintendo won the patent case about trapping animals? Now, some people believe that Nintendo, I don't know. Nintendo's pretty notorious when it comes to, like, cease and desist cases. So I've heard from plenty of people saying, like, even though they got the patent, they probably won't try to enforce it on too many places. On too many games. But I don't know. If Nintendo holds the patent for trapping animals? Really? I thought I had heard it passed. Let's see. Nintendo patent. I don't even know what the patent would be called. Capturing animals? Because there's so many games that already do that. Characters summoning? Because it was a specific country that it happened in. Okay, so Japan rejected one of its applications. Yeah, it happened really recently. Yeah, it was a US patent 2 months ago. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company was granted a US patent on summoning a character and letting it fight another. Oh, well, I know there was a whole thing going on with Palworld, but that was a long time ago. This happened just recently. I don't know if this is going to affect Palworld. Okay, so this was September. I'm reading it on some website called Games Fray. Last week, Nintendo and the Pokemon Company received a US patent on summoning a character and letting it fight another. Nintendo continues to obtain new or modified patents to use against Pocket Pair's Palworld game. Of course. Of course they're still doing it specifically to go after Palworld. So silly. And to deter others in the industry from competing, Nintendo amended one of its Japanese patents in suit from the Palworld lawsuit in such a way that even Hoyo vs. upcoming Honkai Nexus Anima game would be accused of infringing. Possibly Bandai Namco's new Digimon 2. Pocket Pair even felt forced to remove a feature from Palworld that it had already demoed before Nintendo filed its first patent. But that was back in May. What's new? As of 1 minute after midnight today, Nintendo owns U.S. patent number 12,409,387. That one is related to smooth switching of writing objects mechanism. And then exactly 1 week ago, as of September 2nd, 2025, the United States Patent and Trademark Office granted Nintendo another patent, which covers the fundamental gameplay mechanic of summoning a character and letting it fight another. The related patent application was filed in March of 2023, but it was only just now granted by the USPTO without any objection. This is insane. How did the US Patent Office pass this? Is this just another side effect of our country? Like people being put in position in our country that are not qualified to be there? Has that happened at the Patent Office as well? I have no idea anymore. How do you not have any concerns for something like that? I guess. Well, that's what I mean by saying, like, is the Patent Office in the same boat? Has people been appointed in the Patent Office that shouldn't be there and they're just there because they know people? Or is the implication that Nintendo bribed somebody at the Patent Office? That could be possible too, I guess. Anything's possible. Nintendo's all-you-can patent approach is enabled by the fact that some patent offices appear to be in a difficult position to find prior art, which typically exists in the form of other games, rather than other patent documents. I mean, there's plenty of games that use the whole, like, summoning creatures and trapping creatures. There's tons of games that use similar mechanics to that. I don't know. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Yeah. But yeah, like, Japan had rejected these patents, but of course the US, it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's fine. It's so fine. We don't... What's a video... What is this for? A video game? Whatever. Do what you want. We don't play video games, so it doesn't concern us. Go ahead. Do what you want, Nintendo. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no! This is actually the first time we've encountered this. We saw it ages ago. We never actually ran into one.
I'm told you ended the Oni's life. I plan to make a name for myself. This is going to hurt!
Careful. Careful what you say, subject. There's a lot of people that love Nintendo. I mean, they excel at gameplay. And they excel at making games that are for a broad audience. And obviously gameplay has always been Nintendo's focus. That's why they never concentrate on making super powerful hardware or really realistic graphics or anything like that. I mean, I'm not a huge Nintendo fan. I never have been. I've never have been. My family owned like the original Nintendo. We owned the Super Nintendo. I played Mario Brothers. I remember beating Super Mario Brothers on the SNES. But I never got the I never picked up the Nintendo 64. Once it started getting to a point where there was more competition, once I started getting to the age where I could, you know, convince my parents either to get one console versus another or save up my own money to help buy a console, I started moving the other direction. Never had a Sega, but during the era of the Nintendo 64 and the PlayStation, obviously I could only ever get one console. I ended up choosing the PlayStation. I very much enjoyed like racing games and grittier games. I wouldn't say I played games a lot on console even then, but yeah, I definitely I picked PlayStation for that era in gaming. And then during the next generation of consoles after that, amongst my friends, it was either choosing PlayStation 2 or the Dreamcast. So Sega was, again, in the picture. I ended up getting a PlayStation 2. Some of my closer friends ended up getting Dreamcasts. I definitely, I'm glad I picked the PlayStation 2. There was a lot of really good games on the PlayStation 2 that I enjoyed. The Soul Reaver series, I very much enjoyed. Obviously, you had the GTA games. I'm trying to think what else. What else did I really like on the PS2? I'm blanking. Not that there was anything wrong with the Dreamcast. I would say, if anything, it was just lucky that the console I chose over the console that most of my friends chose ended up being the one that went on to do incredibly well and featured lots and lots of games on it. Devil May Cry. The first one, I believe, came out on the PS2. That was fun. You saw a post? See, this is what I'm talking about. I need to write this down. If it's like a bowing post. But yeah. But I mean, people still love Nintendo. The Wii was incredibly popular. The Switch has done very, very well. Was the Wii U as popular as the Wii? I'm not sure. I remember the Wii being very, very popular.
I'm ready.
I do not believe in ghosts.
We missed the opportunity to take down, like, not just one, but we missed the opportunity to take down, like, 3 of them. Easy, my gosh. Alright, we are going to die. Everybody leave me alone. Oh, he never went and got his weapon. Oh, that was it. That was the killing blow. They can do those, like, swings across, man. Oh, Wolf. Good girl. Oh, nice. So close. Coming in with the clutch on the wolf. Don't leave us now. Alright. Good girl. Good girl. Alright, so there's a post backed by some trees. I'm surrounded by trees. And of course, it's getting dark. Was it more towards where we were heading with the fog of war? Did we get that? I don't think so. Who sees us? Milo, I gotta move my leg. I'm sorry, boy. I'm so sorry. He hates it when I have to move. Hold on, boy. I feel like in this weather, it's gonna be impossible to find. So you saw, like, was it a bowing post? Oh, I see it. See what I mean? You can't tell. Why did they do this? Whose decision was it to make all these signs exactly the same? Like, from a distance, you can't tell if it's going to be a bounty poster, a direction sign, or a bowing sign. Like, the bowing signs need to be unique, man. Come on. Madness. Just pure madness. Milo. You okay where you are? But like I said, if there's an achievement for getting all the bowing locations, we need to get a map and we need to check mark off each place that we've been, because it's going to be a crapshoot. The fact that we've already bowed at some and it doesn't mark them on the map is going to be, there's going to become a point where we're going to need, if it's down to like that achievement, we're going to have to go around trying to find them. And because we're not going to know where we've already been, we're just going to have to deal with the fact that we're overlapping. Alright, I don't think anything else is here. I don't think anything was here to begin with. So let's see. Everybody just stand and watch. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I think I would probably jump off my horse and try to take cover somewhere if that was happening. at all the supplies you've got.
You must be right.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sucker punch, come on. Somebody made an oopsie in the programming. Atsu just called this random horse Shimaki. All horses are Shimaki to Atsu.
Let's go.
That means they have Atsu programmed to say a random set of lines sometimes when initiating sprints. But that's as far as the programming goes. It doesn't take into consideration what horse you're riding. But yeah, we need a lore explanation for that. We have to accept that just Atsu sees all horses as one. One with the world. Okay, we got a bunch of fog of war along here. Oh, he like ducked. So dark.
Lord Saito is looking for you. The bounty on you is very tempting.
Here I come!
Oh, what? Not cool, man. keep going.
Here I come!
You got here just in time. I have learned my lesson. I will never lie about knowing you again.
Good. You got lucky this time.
I know, and I am grateful. Thank you.
I think I missed some context there. So he was bragging about knowing us, and I guess that drew these guys to him. That is. We're gonna test this on every horse now. What are you doing? I know it's a bug. We'll assume that he's mourning his horse and resting his head on it. Nice. Nice subject. I kind of want to like pause this and go watch.
Halt! You are well armed.
It's always a dangerous place.
That it is, especially for a woman. Rumor has it Lord Saito is filling his ranks with female recruits.
That's why you stopped me? I would never work for Saito or any of his dogs.
Oh?
I'm hunting the Yote 6.
That's Matsumae business. Don't interfere. This wanderer is of no concern to us. She'll be dead by tomorrow anyway. Move out!
Keep things civil.
You should have picked the other one. No, you don't have to worry about that. Subject. Go ahead and go in. I mean, you should keep playing. So it's good you still have a lot of steps, but there's no need to wait. You can go if you have the opportunity to go in, go ahead and go in. I don't know if subject heard any of that. Should we spy on his game for a second? Oh, he heard us. Let's spy on his game anyways. We're spying on you. Subject. Let's keep it condensed. Oh, let's expand the window though. If you're playing Blueprint, spoilers. Skip this. Don't watch. So yeah, that's why I said you don't need to worry about waiting. Because it's not going to end it like it did the first time. You're going to still be able to freely explore the house after you've entered. But take very careful note of everything in here. And yes, you've got a nice new set of riddles bestowed upon you. Alright, enough spying on subject. I do have your stream on my other screen though, subject, so if you have a question, I am able to see whatever it is you're doing. Yep. That's why I said getting back to that room is your obvious secondary goal. But if you didn't already know about a lot of the other things that you were needing to do in the game, getting back to that room starts pointing you in some other directions. But yeah, there's a lot left. Like I said, you already are ahead of a lot of other people that normally get to that room. Like, you already opened everything else on the outside area, which a lot of people don't do until after they get to room 46. So you're a little bit ahead of the curve in that sense. Should we see... Did we get any other outfits?
Why not let me dye something for you?
This is another problem with like coming to these different dye merchants, and sometimes they don't have dyes for certain armors. Okay, so I'm assuming we already bought the white dyes available. So there's 2 other armors. I don't even remember what white dyes we bought and for which armors. In that sense, I wish they would keep the armors in the merchant and just show that you bought them. Have like a check mark on them or something. Because we definitely bought a couple, right? Ooh, look. We got a white variant of our wolf mask. That's cool. I don't know what we'll use it with.
I was hoping you'd go for that. Fear nothing, for death is with us all.
Yeah. But see, this also comes back to the fact that I would also, like most of the outfit variant masks and hats, I wish all the masks had the possibility of being dyed. So if there's a style of mask you really like, but you want to have it match a certain color of an armor, it'd be nice if we could apply those dyes. So yeah, if we wanted to like switch this to a white set. Do we even have a white for this? Yeah, we do. Funny enough, it's more of a cream color, isn't it? That's also a problem too, when you have like the different dye merchants. Well, for example, the Crimson Dye Merchant having like outfits that are mostly not red. That's definitely left over from Tsushima. But in this case, it matches like with this outfit more than the white one because the mask is more cream colored. So it actually goes really, really well with this color set. What about our hat? Not bad. Not bad. How do we feel about this? Ooh, in different lighting, it doesn't look quite the same, does it? It's not bad, though. The hat is a little bit off. It's a little bit off. Yeah, it works. It works. But we're gonna stick with our yellow. This is still my favorite. And I like the detailing on the top. What kind of detailing do we have on the other ones? This one has like the gray on the left, white on the right. I'd like this blue and teal color. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the yellow. And the only explanation I have for the fact that the mercenary tire has so many different color variants is because they didn't bother doing any model changes for the upgrades on it. Wait, is this middle one supposed to go with this outfit? Wait, hold on. No, it goes with this one. Okay. So maybe that wolf mask was designed to go with this set, the Lady in Snow, since we had to have gotten this from the white merchant, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's gotta be. Looks pretty spot on, doesn't it? It's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'm kind of pondering switching to it. I kind of like it. And it kind of fits the ghost theme, right? You can have a ghost spirit. Onryo, white. A lady in white. We need to get more colors for our longbow. Yeah, right? Let's too bad we can't change the color of the ties on these. We never did. We never did. That was the plan, though. Like we were saying, on the first playthrough of Tsushima, we were gonna do black, and then we were gonna do a samurai playthrough and wear white. Never happened. Never happened. All right. Anyways. Now I wish I had the white horse, though.
To me.
Shimaki, no offense. He does have white in him. But the white horse would probably look pretty awesome. We're gonna run this white gear for a bit. Problem with wearing white is getting the blood all over you. I say that, but I did say that the outfit that we've been wearing for bounty hunting, this one, it actually looks pretty cool when it gets blood on it. But maybe it's because it also has red as well. This is like some pure white armor, man. Pure white. Yeah, it's really nice. And like I said, it looks great when you're in combat and you get blood splatters on it. I wish we could call, like, shout. Okay, we've already been here. Dead tree. Speaking of white clothing options in this game, isn't there like a white mask on the cover art and the promo art for this game? Where do you get that? I don't think I have that. We don't have that mask, do we? Because that mask looks really cool. But yeah, I don't think I've got it. Do we get it at some point? Like, is it part of the armor upgrades? Alright, anyway. Anyway. Yeah, what's going on with this dead tree? Weeping Willow. Why are we making note of this on the map? I like that these groups have the loud drumming. Let's see if we can do a standoff with them again. Although, we did switch our armor completely, didn't we? Do we have the one on? I don't think we do. What charms are we running? We have a dual katana one on? I don't think we need that. We need like the same charm setup from the other one. Yeah, let's do this. Charm of Iron Focus. We don't need that either. Why are we running all these? Why did I put these on? I mean, we do have it maxed out. Increases Tempest Strikes damage by a major amount. If disarmed, your weapon lands closer and you earn a sake jar. Yeah, why are we running this one too? So confused. Cooking perk. Could put that on. But I don't know, I'm hesitant to put on a fortune that only benefits you from one weapon. Almost feels like a waste. We'll just... Yeah, we'll stick with this one. And what other bonuses do we get now from this armor, now that it's been upgraded? Killing an enemy with a spirit attack or a thrown melee weapon has a minor chance of terrifying nearby enemies. And the wolf has a moderate chance to appear when enemies are terrified. And terrified enemies. So it's all based around terrifying enemies? That's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. That makes me just instantly want to switch to our bounty hunting gear, which is this. This has great weapon buffs. Stolen Flame, yeah. It's fine. If we can take down two, we'll take down two. It'll make it more interesting.
To the ground after we Let's see your spirits bleed.
Aw, it's not the 4 tough guys? I'm so disappointed. Is it because we're further down? Yeah, I wanted to fight the 4 tough guys. Again. Sadly... sadly, that's not what we get to do. We're gonna take this flag horse. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you definitely need to have, like, perks, bonuses that help you get on as you continue playing. Blessings help a lot, too. So yeah, what's the dealio with this dead tree, Phantom? Or would it be a spoiler if you told me? The Weeping Willow. The Weeping Willow dead tree. Because I don't think we came upon it before. Yeah, we didn't. We just uncovered it.
Hey, boy.
You missed the Weeping Willow? It's gotta have a purpose, right? It's weird that it would mark it on the map, unless there's like a side quest that we've missed around here that pertains to it. I don't know. What? Found a new hat. Who are these people?
Come on, Mr. Lucky.
Assuming we already did this? What was this? Mountain trail. Oh, okay, this is where we got the dual blades. Haven't seen any traps like that again. I thought that was gonna be like a normal part of the game. But then again, we had that moment where it told us that, just a heads up, people are gonna put up traps that'll knock you off your horse. And then we didn't see one of those for the first time until we left the northern area. Gosh, this field is beautiful. Look at all this beautiful redness. Gentlemen, can I pass through here by chance?
stranger.
Excuse me?
The Oshima coast has no need for mercenaries.
Used to be you could go anywhere in Hazel.
Times have changed. You can thank Lord Saito for that. Now move along. This gate opens only for those Lord the clan Matsumai. We have rules here, stranger.
What's that, man?
Greetings. I am worried about my friend Daijiro. He's a drunk who decided to gamble with some of Lord Saito's thugs. Now he owes them so much money, he's run off to Karen folks.
He'd better pay up quick.
That's what I told him. But he refuses to sell that dusty armor of his.
The Dragonfly Armor. A gambler named Dajiro has been seen by the river south of Ohara Plains with a special kind of armor. Might be worth checking out. Does that help me get past this gate? Can
I wonder
pretend to be one of them? Can I go in here?
Move along.
What's going on with this horse? You okay, buddy? I think there was easier ways for you to try to eat this grass. Eat this grass. This horse is thinking outside the box. Why bend your neck down when you can just lift your ass up?
Belly feels hollow.
Alright, I want to go do this. It's way over here. Oh, man. Alright, we'll put a pin in that. Now, we could finish doing the dual trees before we head up to, find out more information about the fox.
Come on, Tsumaki.
location.
That fallen tree. I remember hunting rabbits.
I found a memory. Have I been missing memories? Have I been riding on by memories that I don't remember? Hopefully not. Hopefully we haven't missed any.
Look, Atsu, in the tree.
You're sure it went in there?
I saw a tail.
Well, the rabbit's not here now. Maybe it ran out the other side. Started eating the flowers.
Then let's follow the flowers.
I heard this is a Yamamba's garden. That's why no one picks the flowers.
A demon? You just made that up.
Maybe the rabbit's hiding in the well.
It's your turn to check.
Is the well scary? Are they scared of the well? How do I check it? Oh. Oh my gosh.
No rabbit. But something's here.
Maybe it's your Yamamba.
Careful not to wake her.
Who are you? Stranger. Stranger danger.
I hear that's where she hides the bones of her enemies.
That's just what a Yamamba would say.
Atsu, you are Kengo's little wolves, are you not?
You know our father?
Your parents helped me fix this well so I could grow my garden, which is why I won't turn you into foxes. Now run along before I change my mind.
Come on, Atsu.
Go on, little wolf.
What happens if we don't? Oh. Forced me out of my memory.
I swear there was something around that well. I'll keep this safe, Yamamba.
Oh my gosh. All right. Let's check over here to the west. We have a lot of ground to cover over here. Are we too high up? Let's find out. Madness. Madness. I think she can fall even farther than Jin.
The Ainu must have passed through here in a hurry.
The Nikitiep. Nikitiep. Tool used to dry out a bear's gallbladder. It is later used as medicine to treat many ailments. Darrow, is that
This
you?
is a reputable business, I assure you.
What are you doing with that man's body?
Highest quality assured.
Uh-huh.
I see you around.
I hate that I left this fog of war behind over here. It'd be nice if we could create like point A, point B, point C tracking system. That'd be great. That would be great. drums. I can see them.
Go, go.
We are sworn to protect the northern island of Ezo and the people who call it home. Those who plot against peace and order will be brought to swift justice. I think we've read that before. Anyone to talk to here?
My men could bring more lumber in a few days.
We can't afford
Side quest. This isn't even... I don't even think there was a fog of war on this, was there?
more sabotage. A mercenary. Are you for hire?
I didn't think the Matsumai worked with the likes of me.
Desperate times.
It's for the good of Ezo.
You said something about sabotage?
My village has generously supplied lumber to finish Clan Matsumai's bridge, but someone keeps burning our work.
Saito's outlaws are the most likely culprits. But I can't spare the men to guard the bridge overnight. That is where you come in.
I just need a place to stay out of sight.
Spyglass. I haven't seen one of these since the Portuguese.
There. I'll have the best vantage point.
I'll stay with you.
I can't guarantee your safety.
It's my people's lumber and hard work that are on the line here. Besides, you can't stay up all night.
It's settled then. If possible, I want them alive. For questioning.
I never thought a samurai would waste their time building bridges with the common folk.
Our duty is to bring order to Ezo. People need roads, do they not? Some of us would like to make the North a home. A real one. I will see you on the morrow.
Makes you almost want to believe in them, doesn't he? The Matsumai.
You think he's lying about trying to help?
I think he believes he is helping, but he is still a samurai. It never occurred to him to ask the people living here if we even wanted a bridge.
We'll set up camp here.
I can take the first watch.
Atsu.
Sanjuro. I'll wake you up if I see anything.
Sanjuro? Where the hell is he?
Burn the bridge! Keep a lookout for Clan Matsumai!
They don't look like Saito's men. He must have hired Ronin to burn the bridge. Need a hand?
You're worth a lot of money, Wanderer. Lord Saito is a bad enemy to have.
Get ready!
Move and you die.
You start trouble.
What?
Nice of you to join us, Sanjuro.
No one was supposed to get hurt. I'm sorry.
You hired the Ronin to burn the bridge.
The whole village pitched in. This bridge is just another way for the Shogun to civilize Ezo, bringing in southerners who will treat us no better than dirt. Walk away. The Matsumai don't care for your kind anyway.
Is this gonna affect the outcomes? Like, I don't want to piss off the Matsumai. Our brothers with them, and that one group over there to the left won't let us through.
Even so, that samurai is trying to make a difference. And he didn't lie to my face. Talk to him. Tell him what your people actually need.
He would never listen.
We'll see.
I know I gotta rearrange again. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Execute me for my crimes, O Grand Lord of the South.
Enough blood has been shed tonight. Go. And remember these kindness when you speak with others.
This won't change anything.
What?
You have a lot to prove to these people.
I know.
That's it. You know? Look at our beautiful white clothing. Ruined. Yeah, we don't get a lot of benefit. I'd say the one problem is I noticed in some of the cutscenes is I don't like how dirty it is. But come on. If you were wearing a full white like this, it's gonna be dirty. Man, I like this one, man. I like it. I don't like the bits on top. Drive me crazy. Yeah, and that's just an off-white. This one would be perfect. But it's more like a cream from the Lady in the Snow one. I mean, the whole Lady in the Snow outfit is basically a cream color. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, we did find something. It wasn't even where we were aiming to go. Subject, are you still here? Have you done these mini games before? Or is that your first time? Because I remember finding one in the trading post. But I actually don't know if that's random or not. I see. I see. Just a fair warning, it probably makes sense to do those rooms left to right. But if I'm remembering correctly, the second or third room has the hardest variant of that puzzle. So if you were wanting to save the hardest for last, I would save... Gosh, I'd have to rewind my stream. Just remember, I can't remember if it was the second room or the third one. What's happening in here? Who's screaming?
Please. I can't take this anymore.
Quiet, samurai!
Fellas, why can't I talk to anybody?
Can I help you with something?
Who's the samurai?
You mean our little bound pet? He is part of the Matsumai clan. They are going after Saito and his men.
Why torture him? What do you get out of it?
His clan is one of the reasons we are stuck in this hellhole to begin with. Their side won at Sekigahara. They have the Shogun's favor, while us Ronin were chased away as rats. His screams help me sleep at night.
What?
I really wish you hadn't said that.
Lord Saito will pay well for you.
Oh, we can immediately kick off a...
Stop her! Onryo, fight me!
Too bad we don't have the 3.
She's back! She's a monster!
Enough to keep your honor, samurai. It's over.
Why help me? The Matsumai are not exactly popular around here.
Killing an enemy is one thing. Playing with your food is another.
I see. I wish I were in a position to return this favor.
It may be best if you forget you ever saw me.
Easy enough. I should get back to my garrison now.
Well,
Thank you.
We're telling him to forget us, but if we keep helping them, is that eventually going to tie into the fact that we can't access this area for the moment. Because we've helped the Matsumai a couple times just now in a couple different side quests. Here, bear. Here, bear. Don't see, bear. Come in. I see, bear. Did I just invade a bear's home? Oh. Well. I might have, but this bear has definitely... Well, we can assume the bear ate somebody. Maybe he didn't. Maybe that person died here and then the bear made a home here after they had died. Is that all that was here? That's such a weird random encounter in the middle of this spot. It looks like there's a cave here, but we can't go in it.
Shimaki. Come on, boy.
There could be hidden secrets everywhere in here. We've already done this. Who's Why is this regrowing? They shouldn't have the bamboo regrow, because that would be a nice way to tell if you've already been in one of these places, is if the bamboo's already struck down.
Please accept this sword. Oh, that's all wrong.
I encountered you before.
Lord Saito, I will train day and night to... Oh, I sound like a child.
No, you sound super cool.
Oh, greetings, warrior. You may call me Manjuro, Bear of Ezo.
You're training loudly, Manjuro, Bear of Ezo.
You jest. I may look like a simple farmer now, but I will be joining Lord Saito's grand army soon. He will make sure I become a samurai, a proper one.
Saito will just use you as fodder against the Matsumae.
You dare question Lord Saito's honor? I challenge you. I fight to the death.
Why would we say not a chance?
Let's see what you've got.
Get ready to die.
Oh gosh, you're already done.
I think that's enough.
Just kill me and afford me an honorable death.
You're not the first to be beaten down by a stronger opponent. Stand up and act like your name. Manjuro, Bear of Ezo.
Think we're gonna see him again?
To me!
Need to find some more arrows. Or we need to make some. Look, pillar. I want to fight these guys though. It's actually a group of the tough ones. Hello.
Get ready to die.
Man, those sweeping attacks are crazy. Uh-oh. This is the corner. Two screws now. Oh man, come on.
Don't let her get it back.
This is not a good time to be bumping my controller, boy. Are you getting down? Are you repositioning? What is happening here? Okay, he's getting down, I think. I like fighting this quad group. It's like having a four-way mini boss fight, which I already said earlier in the game. I wish we would have boss fights with multiple boss health bars. We won't play. We won't play. Let's play. Keep shooting arrows at me, huh? Keep shooting arrows at you.
Prepare yourself.
What do we have here? A sword to perfectly go with my current armor. Bones of Gashadokuro? Gashadokuro? Let's take a look. It also go good with our white set from Subject, are you still on that one? You had it. Last time I was looking, you had it. You had 3 of the 4 you needed. What happened? You do know. Okay. Oh gosh, I didn't. So you might have not realized you did almost have it. Are you trying to get greens in the corner? Look at the I don't remember if it actually indicates one way or another. Put the box down, turn around, and look at the stuff on the other side of the room. What you have right now in the box will stay exactly how you leave it. But turn around, and if you haven't yet, look at the other side of the room, opposite of where this box is that you found. Because shoot, I thought you were almost done. Alright, let's see how this looks. Yeah, go over there and look at that stuff. I can't remember. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is complicated if you don't realize it. The symbols up above that picture is the color of that land. And if you haven't read that postcard yet, you definitely want to take a screenshot too. Just assume you need to screenshot everything in this game, honestly. Okay, so now that you know the color of that land, do you know what you need to do on that box? I guess if people don't know what I'm talking about, I can bring this up again. Spoiler warnings if you haven't played Blueprints and you're planning on playing Blueprints. What are you attempting to do on the box? I guess I should have asked that. You tell me what you're attempting to do. Because you were so close, man. Last time I was watching your stream, you were so close. How do we feel about this? Is this what we had before? What was I running? So we had our main one. I actually can't decide. It makes sense though, this sword kit, right? But I think I do like the other one better. This one. It's a tough call. I do like the idea of black and white though with it as well. Yeah, we'll run it. We'll run it for a little bit. I like the handguard better on this one, I think. I love the design on the handle as well. Yeah, I guess the handguard's just as fine on this one too. But yeah, the handle decorative bits on this one is really nice. Alright. I didn't realize I was covering up while I was saying all that stuff. I was covering it up with Subject's gameplay. See, when I'm watching you play that, it feels like you know what each piece does. It looks like you know what each piece does. Looks like you got a handle on it. Yeah, we're gonna run this one. I do think I like this one better, but we're gonna run the white for a little bit because it does it like gives a white black. I don't know if I like it as much, but we're gonna run it for a little bit. See how I feel. So yeah, with all these bamboo, like, dense forest parts in the middle, I feel like you could very easily miss multiple things. If they have, like, one of those entrances you can chop through.
Ainu fish carvings. Intricate work. It must mean a lot to someone. Maybe Ainu traders will know what it is.
Did we start a side quest from picking this up? Wood carving and Ainu make. Other Ainu might have more information on its origin. No. Can I camp here? Can I use this camp? I can't. That's a bummer. We'll build a camp right next to this camp. See, I'm kind of like, do we want to waste our materials crafting? I mean, we tend to find them fairly easily. It's only when I'm running randomly out and about like this, looking for hidden things, that we tend to run out of them. And I don't have to. It's not like I have to try to take enemies down from afar. We could just get into the thick of it. But I don't mind practicing my accuracy. Bah. We're gonna go ahead and sleep again. I want to experience that dream again. Assuming that it does it again. Nope, of course. See, I instantly want to just pick them off with my bow.
Stalling.
But since we only have
This
3
won't
arrows,
take long.
arrows. Ah, she just called this horse Shimaki again. Yeah, they need to fix that. Oh, you know. What a coinky dink.
With all that Naito replundered from Saito's men, I've got a collection of bombs available.
What about the ones I have? Can you make them more effective?
If you have the right materials. My sister used to love music. We'd go to Nishin to hear the fishermen sing as they reeled in their catch.
Sounds like you two had fun.
Most of them couldn't catch a tune for the life of them. But they had so much joy.
Be careful out there.
Maybe I'll see you at the workshop.
Find me, boy. There, monkey.
Like, where do we stop? Searching. We don't have a lot left to clear. We got some bits along here. There could be something along here. Down the middle. Another memory.
I knew children used to camp here.
Come on, we know you can do it. Iran?
Iran?
Karapte.
Iran karate.
Now you can kind of greet our elders properly.
You promised if I learned...
All right, all right. I'll show you what I found. This way! Have you ever heard of a kamui?
I know Kotan means village.
The elders say kamui live in most things around us. Some guard Ainu Moshiri, our land. Some will guide hunters to gifts.
And you found one?
Crawl under there and maybe you'll see. Go on. It's past the bushes.
There's nothing here. Hey, no fair.
Those twigs look good on you.
What?
This way.
Is that a nest?
You can't tell anyone. It's a secret.
What are you going to do?
Take care of them. When they grow up, maybe the kamui will guide me to something wonderful.
You came back home too? You want to show me something? Is that your gift? Thank you, little Kamui.
Yet another one that would go with this gold armor. Stop looking down, girl. Problem is, I don't really like these ones with the neck. If it was like a neck piece that went all the way around her neck, maybe. What was there was another one that we had that has the neck. Oh, it was this one, the cicada one. Yeah, I just wish it was a jaw piece. Yeah, look at how perfect that is with it. It might just be a clipping thing that's bugging me about it. It just feels like it would be... It looks and feels like it would just be jotting into her neck. Madness. Let's see, because we can see it way better on this one. Yeah, see, it's too silly. I'm sure it's based on something real that was used, protecting the front of your throat. But yeah, like if it went around the neck, maybe? I don't know, but otherwise it just looks odd. At least it's not clipping. They made it so it does actually go up when she's looking down. But yeah, it kind of ruins it. This would have been... I would have liked this one a lot if it was just the jaw. Without the neck piece. Those are, yeah, those are ginkgo leaves. It would make perfect sense for her. As it stands, like this one is better. This one's definitely better. All right.
She must be right.
See, this one had the bamboo, or still cut down. Yeah, it just was that bamboo strike. Alright, well, I saw that you almost got it again. But, but see, if you try to click any of the corner pieces that are not matching to the land's colors, it'll reset it, obviously. So you have to get all 4 blacks. If you don't have all 4 blacks, you're not going to be able to open it. You just need to remember that the yellow always goes up. So getting pieces from the top to the bottom, your yellow can do that vertically on a single line. The green can do it too, because the green do swaps on each corner. So the green always swaps, yellow always goes up, And black will always swap the pieces left and right. So you could make that yellow one go up right now, and that'll already give you 2 blacks on the bottom. But you still need to get blacks to the top. So you would want to take one of those blacks. So if you did move the yellow up and you brought a black down, you'd want to move a black over to the left corner so you can swap it with the green in the top right corner. That'll give you the 2 blacks you need in the top corner. And so you might have to do that a couple times with like the yellow, but you always got to swap the yellow back down to the bottom with the green, so you can keep moving the yellow up to move the black pieces down. But you can also move the black pieces down with green if you need to. No, it doesn't have to. All that matters is whether or not the colors. So if you were trying to create a pattern with the colors, it doesn't matter. The only thing you need to do is get the blacks into the corners. That's why when the blacks are in the corners and you click those pieces in the corners, they turn black. That's why like this is one of the a confusing one to do early on because it's black. But that's how all the boxes are. You're looking for a particular color to get in the corners that match the symbol that is the corners. The yellow piece is just there to help you. Same with the green pieces, right? Whose camp is this? What's the implication that they got ran off? Because it's literally in the middle of food being cooked. Fire's still burning. Can't attack the cooking pot. There we go. There's gotta be something up here in this little nook. Whoops. Some cut down trees. Looks like somebody cut this tree down and then removed all the bark. And then left it here. Hello. Hello, dead people. What's happening over here? Interesting. This isn't the place that we had the memory, was it? With Saito? Mushroom hunting? Oh yeah, it totally is, isn't it? But there's nothing there to experience now. Now, as you go during those puzzles, you'll probably just remember what the pieces do, but it's not a terrible idea to take a screenshot of each of the box's rules. They only really describe their native land's color rule set. Now, this is where I would say I would have to go back and watch my streams. I can't remember. I want to say it was the second box. If not the second, it's the third. The room. It's either the second room or the third room. It has the hardest box in it. I would recommend not doing that one next. You want to get practice doing the other ones first. You could still open the room, but I would hold off on doing the box. I mean, you can take a stab at it. If you're curious, you can take a stab at it. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so you know ahead of time. I do want to make a map and then write each of these down as we find them. And that's probably what I'm going to start doing. I cannot, for the life of me, remember where the rest of these are. So I am going to take a screenshot of this. So at some point here, I can download a copy of the map and just start Xing where each of these bowing locations are that we've been to. Because I feel like we've done at least like half a dozen so far. Yeah, for all the things that they make a point of adding to the map, you would think they'd put like a little symbol for these bow locations once you've actually done them. Mark it off on your own map. It feels like an oversight, doesn't it?
Any last words?
Because they mark so much stuff on the map for you.
This Onryo bleeds.
It's one of the only things they don't. Pretty simple exchange when you're not facing the heavy knighted dudes. Have you noticed that they did update that, though? This was one of the things that I had mentioned in Tsushima, was that if you're full on something, you shouldn't see a sparkle. And they did add that quality of life update to this game, which is really, really nice. So if you're full up, and the person has an item that you're full up on, you're not wasting your time going up to their body to check it. I know. The grass, all the field effects in this game are fantastic. Definitely some of the best, if not the best. Look at all them horses. There's a wonderful variety throughout the whole game, too, and it all looks great. Different types of fields, and grains, and wheat, and grass, and flowers. I don't know if there's any, maybe I've just not noticed it. Does she reach down and touch the high grass at all? I guess we've not really come across any tall grass, have we? Like the tall grass that Jin would reach down and feel while he's riding. Maybe they felt that was a Jin thing. To keep it a Jin thing. No. I mean, I've long said that the From Software games, their graphics have never been on what I would consider a technical level. They're not breaking new ground with the visual quality that they put out in their games with the engines that they use. Where the From Software games excel is just their art design, right? creature design, art design, and the feel it gives you. But I've never thought any of the From Software games are like, or they even try to be like above and beyond on a technical level when it comes to graphics. I would say maybe the Demon Souls remake is an exception, but obviously that's From Software didn't have anything to do with that remake. That was Blue Point. Demon Souls is a very pretty game. Nah, it's just, yeah, it wasn't like, it didn't excel. It didn't excel, but not to say that the artwork, not to say that it looked bad. It didn't look bad. You can really appreciate the artwork in their games, and Elden Ring was no different, but yeah, like graphic fidelity, graphic high quality. It's not a game that I would think you'd be blown away by. At least me personally, anyways. I'm sure some people would probably disagree. What is this cave? Was this tied to the Fox Den? It's gotta be, right? Or not? I don't know. Now, it's possible that maybe... I can't speak for... If you were playing it on console, it's possible the PC version might look better. But I only ever played it on the PC, so I can't say. Like the expansion for Elden Ring had some nice fields design, kind of like this, where you had dense brush. It was nowhere near as good looking as Tsushima and Yote's, but it still looked pretty good. Whoops. No. That's a little overkill for a bear. Threw a frickin' bomb at it. I mean, that would do the trick. If you were wanting to make absolutely sure that you killed the bear. I feel like its pelts, its fur would be ruined. Okay, well, we've been here before. There's nothing marked on the map. Got the shrine. I don't know if there's anything over there. Alright. Yeah, I'll try to go back and see if I can find out which of the rooms has the super hard box. It definitely, the box in question definitely took me like an hour or two to do it. It was easily the most difficult one I had done. But you made some good progress. I mean, you got in to begin with. So yeah, like, you definitely want to be paying close attention to clues everywhere you look when it comes to the sigils and the patterns. Because obviously that in and of itself is a puzzle. Never mind the boxes inside, but then figuring out each of the sigils to allow you to enter is a challenge in and of itself. And clues for each of those sigils can be found all over the place. All over the house. In rooms, and articles, and books. It's nuts. It's nuts. Nah, once you do a few more, you'll get used to it. And then, obviously, you also waited to do that, like, at the end of your playthrough. So the more tired you are, the harder they're going to be.
That's right.
We got a boat tied out in the middle there. Is there any way to get out there? I mean, without swimming out there? Could we swim out there? I keep doing that. Should we try to swim out there? See if anything's out there? Oh, something is out there. Is it just an Anu move? item. It is
abandoned by the Ainu.
Makiri. A knife used in everyday activities including maintaining fishing tools such as nets and ropes or cleaning fish. We missed a little bit right here. We did miss a little bit right there. Oh, bloody hell. Let's go look. Because I'm never going to be able to think that there's nothing, even in a small spot like that, because there's a couple places up north that we ended up finding something precisely in that small bit of Fog of War. Doesn't look like this is one of those times, though. Better safe than sorry. Whoa! Heck. Where are we? Random camp. See, what we're doing right now is the exact type of thing that I often hear people complaining about when they describe walking simulators. I like exploring in games like this and finding every discoverable. Speaking of which, still need to get around to playing Death Stranding 2. It's getting to a point, though, like, I've taken so long to start Death Stranding 2 that I'm like, should I just wait? Because there's a good chance that Death Stranding 2 might release on PC in, like, February or March. On PC, yeah, because I guess I don't know how much more graphically enhanced the PC release will be. A burst pipe? How did you find time to play a game? Oh man, that's like a nightmare scenario for me. It's like, I basically need to put my life on hold now. Was it winter related? I try to always, whenever we're getting into freezing temps, I try to keep at least the, at least any water close to the outer parts of our house, I try to keep on a drip. So so they don't burst from the cold. I feel like our center pipes that are in our bathrooms are so close to the heating that it's probably not necessary, but I do keep a faucet dripping in the kitchen. Okay, that's better. A burst pipe is just terrible. Absolutely terrible. I mean, a leaking pipe isn't great either, especially when it's causing damage to your floors and walls. The HVAC that was in our house when we bought it started leaking. We didn't notice. Started leaking over, well, it started overflowing from condensation, leaking, and it seeped out of the utility room into our hallway and our living room. So that was fun. That was the better part of our day, having to soak up all the water, clean the carpets, and then deal with the HVAC. Hey, if you can. Big expense. Your insurance will cover it. Great time to get new carpets. Or new wood flooring, or whatever you have. Just get a contract. I don't know if this is sound advice or not, but I would say get a contractor to look at it, assess the damage, and then have them talk to your insurance company. Rather than, don't talk to your insurance first. Because a good flooring company will be able to make a better case for what you need covered. Better than you can. Well, I say that. Obviously, some people would be able to. Another memory.
I remember that tree. Jubei and I used to play here.
Why don't you plant mother seeds here?
No one is going to see the flowers there. I'll put them at the top of that cliff.
No way you can make that climb.
It doesn't look very safe.
She did eat 5 bowls of soba that one time.
Don't encourage her.
I make it up there. You have to call me Sensei for a week. If I don't...
You clean Father's forge for 2 weeks.
1.5.
Deal.
You can do it, Atsu. Keep your eyes on me. Did you see that?
That was amazing.
Mother will be mad you got your clothes dirty.
Mother will be mad. Sensei!
The perfect spot.
There's not very many places on this game's map that aren't perfect spots. Alright, good night, subject. Take it easy. Try to take it easy. Getting your floors fixed and all that. We will see you next time.
With these seeds, we thank Ezo for a good spring. Flowers of gratitude. We've grown well.
The beautiful. Alright, we found the height. We found the height that she can't do. I think that's just barely what she can't do. Like, if we drop here, I think we should be able to do it. Let's see. Yep.
Come, Shimaki! Okay, I think we're clear. I mean, there's a couple little spots here, but I think we've cleared everything. Look clear? Have we missed anything? Who knows? Maybe. I guess we could go here just to be on the safe side. Okay. We're good. We are good. Is there anything we should do here before moving out here? We have this quest, so we might as well try to knock that out on the way over. And then obviously we're in completely new uncharted territory. Lots of places to go and explore. But should we go ahead and head up to the next main quest? Because we've been playing for a while now. But we have, as far as I can tell, we've cleared everything on this side of the map. The entire west side of the map is clear. With the exception of maybe here, if we're supposed to do something here. Let's go see if it makes any difference that we did more of their side quests. But we had the one quest from this guy. So I wouldn't be surprised if we need to go do that quest for this guy. Maybe that might open up something here.
Mercenary?
Are we worthy? No? Alright. We'll be back. Painting done on the coast. This one? I mean, we've explored all south. Unless there's like one hidden somewhere over here. There's a little bit of fog of war right here. So unless there's two paintings on the south side. Is there any gambling that we've missed? Because obviously we've been able to do that now. Is there a way to tell? We never did find out what this was. Sasaki's Cove. I get perplexed by this stuff being actually put on the map, but yeah, we didn't do anything with this. I mean, it looks like an arena. So yeah, we started... Okay, I'm assuming it would say it, right? Katara Gambling Den. Because this said something on it when we still hadn't done the, charm. Anything to do here? There's no gambling here, is there?
From bows to quivers, I offer only the best. I have new items if you care to look.
Sure.
I'll be taking that coin. If anyone asks, you did not see me.
Left us out to get away from war. But now, it's followed me here.
No options for gambling here. At least not that I can see.
Looks like you've been out here a while.
The heck? Are you friendly with us or not? Just start taking those down for us, buddy.
Bring me a bounty. Then you'll earn that coin.
I'll admit, some of Ezo has been quite pleasing to chart.
I've seen these already.
Maybe I should leave the map making to you then. Now where was I?
Alright. Let's head over here and do this quest first. We're gonna do this quest. which is kind of on the way. Obviously, we have ways to go here. There is something right here that we'll maybe check out on the way. And then there's all this, but we're going to specifically aim to do this quest. Then we might bypass everything so we can do this main quest. Then we'll come back down here. It's going to be hard to avoid. If we're focusing just on the fox, trying to avoid these other leads is going to be difficult if we're wanting to try to knock out this area. Maybe it doesn't make sense to knock out this area. Maybe we should just go north. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. We do have other dueling trees to do up here. We have the duels that we need to finish. So yeah, we're going to check out this on the way. Had a question for me that I answered, and you don't want me to know what the question was. That is a perplexing bit of information you just provided me.
She must be right.
It's a shrine. It's a shrine. Alright, let's do this shrine. Let's go! And a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This should be our shrine ascending gear. What? That's weird. I think it's because I bumped my arrow. Ooh. Don't like how dark it is in here. I'd be peeing my pants right now if I jumped into water to a place where you can't see anything. No, thank you. Look at that view. What is making that noise? Who did that? We're getting all sorts of crazy noises. The ambient sounds continuing through photo mode is freaking me out. No! Must have been too far away. Closer. Or it's bugging out on me. It's the second time that's happened now. The other time we were way closer. Aw. Too much overcast. It's blocking half the screen. Headshots have a moderate chance to earn spirit. That could be handy. I'm so confused. I don't remember putting these on any of these outfits. Is it just doing it for me? Well, I don't know. Maybe we did the lands closer. Tyler, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Friday. What a wonderful view. What a wonderful view. What is happening over here? descend, but not the entire way. Can't call our horse here. Where are the drums? Where are they? I don't know. We lost them though. Hello, hello.
Mount Yote, the heart of Ezo and its people.
Glad we came up here. Needs more color. Come on, you couldn't have done a little bit of green? Come on now. We should have some head cam for the girls. We've been having so many for Milo. We've been neglecting any attention for the ladies. Do have Zoe right here. She's taken Milo's place. My gosh, why is it zoomed in so much? Why is it zoomed in so much? Taking her opportunity. And the little ones are chilling here. They've been chilling here for a while. Almost the entire time that Milo's been chilling out. I don't know where Milo went. Get something to eat, get something to drink. That space where you're able to fit through the crack, is that just an alternate entrance? Does look like it. I do really like this outfit a lot. It changes the mood and the feel of the character quite a bit, though, doesn't it? It's like it's a completely different person. But I think she looks badass. But alas, we are going to switch back here. So we're making our way through here. I don't know if there's anything we need to worry about en route to this. Something's right there, but we've already been up here, so... Right on cue. Is there anything we need to do at the Twisted Tree? If there's something we did at the Twisted Tree that I don't remember. What did we do here? Got caves up here? Just an altar? Is there anything else? This was the Three Terrors bounty, wasn't it? That's what was this. That's what this was.
Shimaki!
What? He came back to life. Or it's a loved one that's seeking vengeance. Right. I was hoping that was the one that I was hoping we were gonna have 3 boss fights, or 3 boss fights at the same time. But instead, 2 of them were just simple grunts, and only one of them was a boss fight. Another bear? There's bears everywhere. There's a person. There's a person with that bear. Is that a friendly bear?
Stop, please! Don't hurt her! She's harmless, I beg you!
It is a friendly bear.
Don't you be like that. Dinner isn't ready, Shino. What do we have here? Another wanderer like ourselves? Don't worry, we're not armed.
What's her name?
Shino. The most spoiled bear in the world. Mine is Toku.
What?
We were about to have a meal. You looked like you could use one. Now come, eat something.
I am kind of hungry. I am just a little bit hungry. I am real hungry. I'm gonna grab a snack right here. We're gonna eat in the game. We're gonna eat for real.
Nothing out here comes for free.
Time is valuable. Give me a moment of yours, and it may be worth it for us both.
Oh, bear. Let's see if we can get a picture with the bear. Look towards that guy again. Look at that. If only her eyeballs were facing. She turned her head, but she didn't turn her eyes. Look at how cute that bear is. That is a cute bear. What? Can I make her eyes move? Couldn't we do stuff like that with, With Jin. And change lots of stuff. Doesn't seem like it's updating very accurately. Am I weirded out? Why does it look so bizarrely dark? I swear, I think my game is broken. Maybe it has been bugged when we've had times of the day where it just seemed like super dark. I mean, look at this. What is happening? This is not normal daytime. It's like, it's nighttime with the sun out, is what this looks like. Yeah, how weird. That can't be normal. I mean, don't get me wrong, the night setting looks great with the bear, but why why does the time of the why can't we set it to daytime? What's wrong with it? Come on, son. Let's see what happens if we make the sun go on the other side. Not much of a difference. Oh, wait. What? Okay, that was the sun going down. What is happening? Anyway. Oh, here we go. Current emotion. We can turn Atsu off. Make her muddy and bloody? Oh my gosh. We can change her emotions. But we can't change her eyes? That's something they should add. It's a common feature in a lot of photo modes. Make her look a different direction or look at the camera. Oh shoot. Atsu, look to the right. Look over there. Oh, now you look over there. I don't know what causes her to look one way versus another way. I think she's just randomly... What is happening with the bear? What are you doing, bear? There we go. That's good. I wish I could change the lighting, but the time of day setting doesn't seem to work. Does it? Dead? Why? Why is one dead? Disbelief or happiness? Amused. Hopeful. Yeah, I want to change the time of day. It's kind of working. I'm about to give up though. There's too much shade over here, I think. Anyways. Oh well. Still very good. They both look like they're smiling, so it's pretty good. All right, talk to me.
A little girl used to live nearby, Mari. She loved playing with Shino, but she died a year ago. I wanted to leave a charm on her grave. I'm ashamed to say I sold it when things became dire last winter.
You want me to get it back?
And place it on Mari's grave. I have money. I can pay you.
Then why not get it yourself?
I sold the charm to a scavenger. Taro, something or other. I prefer to stay away from folks who spend their days among the dead. It pollutes the body.
Says the man who smells like a bear. No offense, Shino.
Taro tends to make camp by Dead Man's Tree. Keep to the mountains and go north. Mari's grave is at the edge of Tokachi Range.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, sweet Carrie. Goodbye. And we are picking up something collectible around here. It was popping up for a second. Yeah, didn't we just get it right then? Yeah. So we're actually going to this one spot we already had. Let's get whatever this is first. What do you hear, Luna? What do you hear? What do you sense? Oh, you're both looking. I'm assuming it's your brother or sister.
The Ainu are losing a lot to this conflict.
Waterproof footwear made from fish skin. Perfect to handle slippery surfaces. Tapkari? Tapkari.
Over here, boy. Come on, boy.
Why is the wind pointing to the right? Is it just curving around?
Atsu! Welcome to my humble shop.
It's nice.
What?
It's a rock and a fire, but we all have to start somewhere.
Why set up here?
I need an easy place to spot for weary travelers. Stop making a name for myself.
Or to attract unwanted attention.
You're the one with a bounty, my friend. I am sure everything will be just fine.
I was actually looking for a charm. A man with a bear sold it to you?
Oh, yes. He didn't like me much, but I liked his bear. You can take it, if you got the coin.
What?
Is that the same armor you gave me?
Most likely.
Ah, you little...
Two katana. They won't help you. Get ready!
Oh no, we're gonna get take captive again? Oh no, because we're in a quest. It just restarted the checkpoint.
Heard you fought the Oni and won. I am you. My reputation grows.
Prepare yourself!
What? What? Why? Why is this happening? What is going on? Can I put my weapon away and fist fight him? Apparently not. He's got spunk.
I give up. You are going to regret this. That worm isn't even human. He spends his day digging through corpses.
How about you focus on me instead? Go back to wherever you came from. No one bothers this kid again, or I will gut you myself.
You heard her?
Yes!
That was incredible.
You gave me stolen armor.
Is it really stealing if you do it to someone no one likes? Look, I'm not the one killing innocent people and leaving their corpses behind to burn under the sun. If anyone should be ashamed, it's Saito and his stupid lackeys.
You're right. We've all done things to survive.
People just like having someone to look down on.
Let them. You know who you are.
Thanks. With these deals, oh, you'll regret not taking a look. I got my hands on new merchandise. Picked that up myself. Ooh, spread the word.
Hello. Is this where we're going? It is.
too small to be in danger. Thank you, stranger. It is the mark of true evil to assault a father at his daughter's grave.
You're Mari's father?
How do you know that name?
Toku and Shino wanted me to bring this charm to her.
He's the reason my child lies beneath the ground. His bear tore through my little girl. We want nothing from him. Keep that charm and slit that animal's throat.
Gosh.
Toku, you should have told me the full story.
Alright. I'm gonna go back. So we are getting a little sidetracked on the way, but that's okay. I feel weird passing by all this stuff.
Hey, boy.
Shimaki, what are you doing over here? Oh, shoot! That was close. Almost. Didn't see it.
Come on, Shimaki.
She killed the Oni. I will see
Let's
the
get this
steel
over with.
burn from her bones.
We have to find her. This will be bloody.
She's unkillable. Her ghost. No more.
It's like clockwork.
Start talking. Tell me where to find more of Saito's followers.
You'll find many at the Marshland homestead. It's where they're keeping a gambler from a nearby inn.
Get lost.
Ah, my friend. Were you able to find the charm?
Mari's father was at her grave. What happened?
Mari loved spending time with Shino. But her father thought very little of me. One day he came, angry and drunk, with a knife to my throat. Shino was just trying to protect me.
Mari got in the way.
Shino is not to blame. If Mari's father wants justice, kill me.
Your bear won't like that.
Even if I wanted to, I doubt Shino would let me.
You're right. She's dangerous as long as I'm around.
What?
I have to leave. Then Shino won't need to protect me anymore.
I won't stop you, but Shino might.
I can't stand goodbyes. Please break the news to her after I leave.
What?
And would you take care of her for me? Maybe feed her once in a while.
I can do that.
Thank you.
We're gonna have a pet bear? Why would the bear trust us? You tried to shoot it with an arrow when we first met. Is the bear just gonna hang out here? We'd have to like bring the bear back to our home to keep it safe.
I'm sorry, Shino. Toku isn't coming back.
Oh no! Don't sulk, it's okay. Like, is the bear just gonna always be hanging out at this camp? It'd be cool if the bear would join us, like the wolf. We'll have a wolf pack of wolves, humans, and bears. Maybe some foxes. I have lots of fish. Why won't it let me feed you? I feel rejected. Look
Is
at all
this where he
fish.
fed you, Shino?
Oh, we can feed her. Shino? Boy? Girl? How do I feed you? Oh.
Here. You want some fish? You'll have to go eventually. You can't stay here.
Is there like a way that... Is there a way that we could, I want the bear to come back. I don't want to leave the bear here. Such a beautiful moment.
What are you sniffing at?
Is she sniffing at something? Should we follow? Where are we going?
This must be Toku's.
What?
Guess he didn't want it anymore. Thank you, Shino.
Shino guided us to a sword. Untamed loyalty. Thanks, buddy. So yeah, is it gonna be gone? Is the bear gonna be gone when we come back? I think this should be a lifelong new friend for the rest of the game. It's a very hairy sword. like it though. It would go well with the blue on our the main armor. Onryo, is that the one with the blue? It's not this one, is it? This is, well, I mean, this one's got a kind of a blue one. Yeah, I think this is the one I'm thinking of. You gotta wear the bear sword. I'm gonna honor Shino carrying the sword. All right. Anyway, so that happened. That happened. Bye, Shino.
Find me, boy. Move.
It's dangerous out here. Never knowing who might come along. Pay me, and it all goes away.
I told you, we don't want your help.
Stranger, go find your own job. Wait a minute. Do I know you?
You don't remember me? We used to be lovers, until you stabbed me in the back.
You've lost your damn mind.
You broke my heart.
I don't have time for this. Come on, boy. These fools aren't worth the trouble.
So wait, would we have fought him if we picked the other one? We scared him away with our insanity. Is this gonna be a... Oh, it's a different bounty. I would say it would be pretty funny if it was us.
He wouldn't leave us alone. I wish I could pay you, but we have nothing to give.
Scaring one of Saito's thugs is all the payment I need.
Beware yokai near Shinzunai Woods. There's a place where the fog never lifts. I heard screams that would curdle the blood of the fiercest warrior. People go in, they don't come out. Beware. Okay. Shizunai Woods? Oh, right here. Shitsunai Woods. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this bounty. We might as well have it. The One-Eye Moritaka? A master archer who kills for Lord Saito, zealous in his loyalty. Alright, do you think we can make it to our destination? We're so close. It's right ahead of us. Or are we gonna get sidetracked in the next... We're gonna try to get there. gentlemen.
Tatsu put a bounty on you now. Pay up, or I take you in.
Shame on you, squeezing money out of a poor man. You, with the sword. How much to chase this lout away?
You just admitted you have no coin.
I have armor. Once worn by Lord Furia. Wear it, and every arrow will fly through, like a dragonfly hunting its prey.
Furia died at Sekigahara saving his men. How do you have his armor?
Probably stole it from his corpse.
Do you want the armor or not?
Walk away now and keep all your teeth.
This isn't over, Daijiro.
Now, about Lord Furia's dragonfly armor. I don't have it on me, but meet me at Furanui's Rest Inn, and I can get it for you.
Do not try to swindle me. You will regret it.
I won't! You have my word.
By some weird coincidence, we actually have already been to that inn. So are we just... Is this like a multi-tier quest? So we need to go here now? We could just fast travel there. Just in case. You never know. We might get sidetracked along either of these lines. Secluded lair? What is that? Alright, screw it. We're gonna fast travel straight there. Hi, Luna. What are you doing, girl? She looks confused. She looks a little confused. Got more bounties. Old Lady Yai offers teas before murdering travelers. Does not work alone. That's nice that she offers tea before murdering the travelers. Yoshida, the Odachi Master. Wanted dead or alive by Lord Saito. A Matsumai soldier who attempted to assassinate the dragon and the spider. Okay, so that is a main quest. What the heck is that bird doing? So we're not going to take this just yet. Leave that there for now. I mean, that's... I don't know. We'll leave it there. We'll get back to it. All right, where is he at? Hi. If you're gonna start on another side quest, I don't want to talk to you. At least not for the moment. You have stuff to talk to.
I once got lost in the marshlands east of here. What were you doing out there? A job. But I ended up walking away from it. Wasn't worth walking through the mud. Ruined my best sandals.
Matsumae must be happy with the Oni gone.
See, for all I know, we need to talk to somebody and ask them if they've seen him.
Need help with some armor?
Not right now, Gingy. We'll get back to you on that. Alright, let's talk to him.
Welcome, traveler. I see you come well armed. We have need of that.
If it comes with coin, I'm listening.
A regular customer of mine, Chika, kept beating Saito's men at the tables. They didn't like that. They took her away.
Sore losers with a taste for blood.
I can't have my customers worried that winning is a death sentence. Find Chica, and I'll make it worth your while.
Oh my gosh. Come on,
See
man.
what I can do.
One thing at a time. One thing at a time. This guy's gonna start something too. Isn't he? That's not you, is it? I don't remember what he looks like. But this just says Ronin. Where is he? He was supposed to meet me here.
These maps took a lot of work, so be careful with them, yes?
Not even a Yote 6 could best master Yoshida's Odachi.
Do you want to train with him or polish his sword?
Stop looking at me.
Want some easy coin? Trim some lifespans.
Kojiro, why are you way over here?
Only thing that's certain.
Alright, let's talk to this Ronin.
You look like you could use a break. There's a hot spring nearby.
A hot spring, hmm?
Is that it? Okay, that was fine. That was fine, that was good. Alright, where the heck is he? Where is he? Am I in the right place? Yeah, I'm in the right place. Daijiro owes me a armor for lending him a hand. He's expecting me at the Huranu's Rest Inn. This is where we are. Is he up here? Are you up here? This is gambling. I do want to do that.
This place is lawless.
I have never seen anything like it.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
My savior.
Oh my
arrives.
gosh. You said you were meeting me at the inn. This is not at the inn. This is outside the inn. Damn it, man. I've been looking for you forever.
I'm here for the armor you owe me.
Of course, but why stop at armor when there's going to be one at Zeni Hajiki?
Don't you already owe people money?
You mean Tatsu? He's just a sore loser. Come on, one game. Beat me, and you'll walk away a little richer.
Fine. But I get the armor either way.
I wouldn't dream of cheating you out of your reward. I'm a man of faultless character.
The dragonfly armor.
We'll go around back. Mind the trunks.
You never said how you got Lord Furia's dragonfly armor.
Did he really die saving his men?
They say he struck the Shogun's black powder supply with a single arrow. He burned alive in the blowback, but it almost cost the Shogun the war.
Where those other guys go?
Everyone paid the cost of that war.
You still haven't answered my question.
How I got Lord Furia's dragonfly armor? Why do
Yeah.
you care?
That was a terrible start.
You didn't steal it from his grave, did you?
I have slept in graves, but never stolen from one.
I got it, man. Now I'm being too cautious. We were shooting it so hard before, and now I'm I'm doing it way too light. All right, a little stronger.
People say Lord Furuya was a hero. If the armor was stolen, I don't need more people looking for a fight.
Hero? He was a coward who gambled with people's lives. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
Were you at Sekigahara?
Me? How about I just, get you that armor? Back in a moment.
Hey!
What?
Gambling again, Daijiro?
Bounty hunters.
Hey! No! Let go of me! Help!
Where are you taking him?
To Tatsu. He gets the gambler, we get the bounty. This doesn't concern you.
It does if you want the dragonfly armor!
Not sure it's worth the effort.
Please, Tatsu works for the Yotei 6. It won't be a quick death.
Let him go.
I will give you whatever you want. There is no need for this violence.
Daijiro! Damn it, they're taking him away.
I don't believe it! The ghost! Spare me, Aureo! I beg you!
Excuse me, Gojiro. Sorry about that. Anybody see which way they went? Oh. Hi, guys.
Prepare yourself! Your death will be profitable.
I see her! She's back! I surrender. You're too late. Daijiro will be halfway to Tatsu by now.
Where are they meeting him?
A camp near the waterfall.
What did those guys give up? They were just like, yeah, it's fine, we're out. Oh man, that's way up here. That's way up north. I was just doing this so we could go back out west. We're traveling further and further up north.
Not even a Yotei 6 could best master Yoshida's Odachi.
Alright, Shmaki, let's go. We're gonna travel on the river, and we're gonna do our best to not get sidetracked. Easier said than done.
That's Saito banners.
Easier said than done. We're not doing that. Game. Stop telling me to pull out my spyglass. Should have got more arrows.
This must be the camp where those bounty hunters took Daijiro.
I have one arrow?
I'll find who did this. I don't see anything.
Heavy arrow.
I can pay double the bounty. Just let me go.
You can't even pay your own debts, old man. You are not going anywhere till Tatsu gets here.
Is Atsu going to meet Tatsu? Come here, buddy.
Really knows how to give a speech.
Don't be shy!
We have an intruder! Kill them!
This shouldn't take long.
Now to get Daijiro.
Am I glad to see you?
You'll be free soon.
Tatsu will arrive soon with more of Saito's men. I need to get out of Ezo.
With what mon?
I can win some.
Daijiro, they'll find you.
What do I do?
We'll lay a trap. You'll be the bait.
Come again?
We need to make a fire.
I am going to regret this, aren't I? This way.
This is a good quest line. I didn't realize it was going to have so many layers.
You know, dragonflies are supposed to be harbingers of victory. But that explosion at Sekigahara, I was far enough away to survive. Not far enough to escape the screams of my men.
You're Lord Furuya. That's how you got the armor.
I will most likely die in this little ruse of yours. Someone might as well know. When the explosion went off, I saw only blood behind me and no future ahead. So I just ran.
Gambling won't take away the guilt.
You took everything else. Except my armor. I can't stand to look at it. I also couldn't bring myself to give it away.
Because it reminds you of the lives lost that day.
And my own cowardice.
Maybe today your luck will change. I'll take position on the cliffs above you. When Tatsu and his men arrive, Distract them.
How do you expect me to do that? Give them a little dance?
Surprise me.
Surprise me, she says. Oh, I should have left Ezo when I had the chance.
I'm ready.
I see them. If I say maple tree, I'm in trouble.
Well, make it make sense. Don't just randomly say maple tree.
Tatsu, my friend! Let's talk about this.
Oh, we will. When I carve out your...
I can pay my dues. Your master, Lord Saito, he needs fighters, does he not? I'm Lord Furuya. Your master would do well to have me at his side.
A lowlife like you? A general? Don't insult me.
Then I will fight you, here and now! Get back! All the way back to that maple tree!
Maple tree? What are you talking about?
I said maple tree! Maple tree! I will use this dynamite! I swear it!
That's it! Run! Your face is a fountain.
It's true, it is. Oh, shoot. No, we gotta get back to him. I was gonna take out the archers. Maple tree, maple tree, maple tree! Woo, that was close. Just let me take down your other archer, okay? Where'd he go? What? What's he doing all the way out here? Stop trying to kill my guy! Maple tree, maple tree!
It's over. If I were still a lord, I'd ask you to join my ranks.
Tried that before. Didn't work out.
Aren't you full of mysteries? Meet me at Furanui's Rest for your payment. No games this time.
What the heck? What the heck? Is there a cap for any of the resources in this game? And if so, what is the cap? We have a lot of stuff. Is he back over here?
You have a sword, we have troublemakers.
The deadliest woman in Ezo. Come, come. I cleaned the dragonfly armor back to its old glory. And now, it is yours.
Are you sure?
Dragonflies are symbols of rebirth, as much as victory. I cannot go back to the man I was, but I can remake myself into someone I can be proud of. Besides, I saw the way you tore through Saito's men. Cheating you is bad for my lifespan.
I'll take good care of it.
Farewell, my friend. I hope I never see you again.
Nice. Or what? Oh, look. We're having a smoke break. That's the first time I've ever seen her do that. Just chilling with a pipe. How detailed is this pipe? Fairly detailed. Well, let's take a look at it. Nice. Gave us another loadout. Let's see. So it's basically a samurai kit. Naijiro's armor before foregoing the name Lord Furuya. Note reads, "May your arrows fly with the speed of the dragonfly." So it's an archer outfit? Fully drawing your bow creates a brief timed glint. Firing an arrow during the glint empowers your shot, moderately increasing its damage and range. And range? That could throw off my aim, I would think. Because is that going to change the trajectory? Is that going to change, like, the arch of the arrow? The drop? Firing an empowered arrow grants a minor amount of concentration. Increase arrow reload speed by a moderate amount. So, I mean, it sounds good. But yeah, that... we'd have to test out the powered shots to see. I'm curious. Very curious. Colors kind of go with it. Wish it wasn't so tattered. This mask goes perfect with it. Cream on the lower part of the mask. Red. I don't know how I feel about covering up her face completely like this, though. I haven't really worn any full masks like this. Again, I wish we could copy the charms from another outfit over to new outfits. Gotta be a good outfit that would go with. So yeah, Mother's Charm is a given. We don't have a lot of minor archery charms, do we? They gonna get pissed if I shoot arrows in their general direction. Okay, so that actually comes up really quick. Okay, yeah, I think I immediately noticed the straight shot of it. Ping. Alright, hold on, wait a second. Ping. I couldn't really tell the placement on that. Did that look the same? Maybe we weren't shooting far enough. Both of those looked like they landed in the exact same place. I can't... How... To what degree farther is it? Is it just making it so... Okay, so is this a situation where the arrows do not go a certain range? Like, if we try to shoot too far away, will the arrows phase out of existence? Does this, and this increases how far they can travel? I assumed by range it was going to shoot straighter. And thereby shooting farther and increasing its range. But now I don't know. How can we tell? I mean, the view distance has got to be able to pick up. Let's see. Oh, okay. I think that's it. Oh no, I saw that one. I have no idea. That's pretty far though. Even without the glint, that's pretty far range right there. But even then, I couldn't tell that they were landing anywhere different. I'm wasting all my arrows doing this. I couldn't really tell, but they're landing really close to each other. And that's really far right now. So that's a pretty damn far shot, even without the glint. Maybe I'm not understanding what it's supposed to be doing. Firing an arrow during the glint empowers your shot. No, so it's not supposed to give you the bonus if you miss the window with the glint. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's also, I mean, it's not just increasing the range, right? It's also increasing the damage. So that's good, I guess. And if it's not affecting my aim by actually changing the drop on it, then that's good. So I'm not really sure to what degree it's increasing the range, but
Can someone just declare themselves
that's
leader of
fine.
Does it work like that?
Take a life, make a living.
All right, well, we need to get off. I know I said I wanted to do one of the main quests before we got off. This is just going to have been a side quest stream, I guess. Because, yeah, we cannot... I have no idea how long the next main quest is going to be. I mean, we could go do it real quick if it was only going to be like 15 minutes. But if it's like a half an hour, I don't know. That's tough. That's a tough call. Do you have any idea, Phantom? I would be surprised if you have a memory. Is there a way to find out? Like, how long is this one? Follow the... Because this is just going to give us access to the north, surely. That's what it's reading like. But we have no... Like, I have no way of looking up how long this one is. Because this isn't... Like, none of this is the name. This is just going to give us access to the north, surely. I mean, we could go do it if it's just opening up the north to us. Yeah. Let's hold off. We'll hold off. This will have just been an exploration side quest stream, and when we come back tomorrow, we'll... First thing we'll do is the main quest, the next main quest leading into the Fox. So let's call it here. Let's call it here. Make sure to save. All right. All right. So, yeah, we didn't get to do what we had set out to do. I mean, I guess we did. This was the plan all along. The plan was that we were going to try to clear the map on the west side. So the entire northern region of Ishikari Plain, and then the southern region, the starter area, and we did that, I think. I think both regions we've cleared for all collectibles and side activities and side quests. Although we might need to return to that one spot to talk to that guy again, who gave us this quest to begin with. The dragonfly, the dragonfly armor. So I'm curious to see if he has something else to say. Hi, baby girl. Now you're coming over right at the end, huh? All right, that's fine. Yeah. So we got a lot done. We covered a lot of ground. Did a few quests. Did a lot of collectibles, found the rest of the memories. I don't know if we're going to have more memories. Maybe we will at home as we progress through the story. I'm not sure, but got a lot done in that regard. Set out to do the one side quest we wanted to do, which we technically did start in the start area, but then we ended it going all sorts of places in the eastern area. But when we come back, which we should be back tomorrow, we'll start the next main quest. We'll do that first thing. Then we'll come back down to explore more of that eastern region. But we'll start the next part of the Fox, the Kitsune lead, that I'm assuming is supposed to be giving us access to the northern area, and we'll do that first thing. First thing. All right. So let's call it here. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching Phantom. Thank you for the assistance and the help. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.